Yo, 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 yo. WSOP, day 2. Let me get this smaller. I'm pretty sure the camera needs to get a little smaller. Might be blocking some stuff. I don't want to block anybody's cards on the show. Let me see. So hard to do. Gotta register in a minute. Should be good. Wait. Good enough. Okay. Let's get in here. Register. I want in. I'm just gonna check, make sure it's not blocking anything. I don't think it will be, but it might be. Full screen. Boom. Alright, we're in. 2:15. 4 bullets available to us. 2.5 hours left to late reg. And a playable hand right off the bat. There we go. Same amount of diamonds. First hand of the tournament. Obviously 5-handed right now, but 6 max. Going to be lots of engagements here with, you know, less players at the table. Are already getting through bed here. We are going to just call. Our hand's a decent 4-bet, but we're, you know, suited. See a flop for the great price here. Try to smack something. Got a gutter. Looking for a jack or a diamond. Hope to see a check here. We do not. We're just probably going to be folding. Yeah. Drawn to the gutter. Can't really get paid even if we get there, so I'm not gonna feel for that one. This guy likely to have, you know, something good as the min 4-better or min 3-better. Let me open the Twitch chat. There we go. Rolled. Alright, so for a better result than yesterday. We got in a little bit earlier, so we got in with a little bit deeper of a stack than we did yesterday, so give ourselves a better chance to build a stack early while we're deep. I want to see if it's covering anything, but I won't be able to for another couple minutes. Waiting for it to go live. I'm on a 4-minute delay because usually I do it on a slight. Why does it keep changing this? Usually I do it on slightly less of a delay, but for WSOP, I mean, I think, you know, as we get deeper in the tournament, you know, you got to be careful and make sure nobody can see your shit. I don't know why that didn't apply. Why did my stuff not save from yesterday? My bet save? Of course not. What happened? Oh, I know. That's okay. That's good. Massive pot here. Nut, flush. Tusk. Running it up. Gotta change my avatar. I don't like this one. See what they got here. We got a panda. I like the panda. That's it. What is all about this? There's nothing here. I like the panda. Save that. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see. I'm not really covering anything, I don't think. These 4 dudes. Yeah, this guy's on one here. Let me move the camera down a little bit, I think. It's okay if the skull is not in it fully. I want to make sure their cards are visible. Where else can I put it? I don't know, it's kind of hard when I full screen. Let me see if I just like do this. Can I drag it fully or not? Okay, you can't. Oh, it's full screen. I think it's fine. I just want to make sure. Yeah, we should be able to see this guy's cards. Doesn't matter about his name or anything, so I think we're good. 10s under the gun. Alright, we're good. Do get 3-bet by this guy. This guy's been very active. Facing the cold core, I am going to rip this in for 60. Gonna have the best hand a lot. You know, this guy's pretty capped. And this guy's been very active with these mid raises and stuff. So I think our 10s are good enough to go for 57. So we do get called. He's got kings. We're gonna need a 10. I mean, this guy's just winning every hand. First bullet done. I mean, what are we gonna do? Can't 3-bet again. Cold caller. Pocket 10s for 60. We jam it in and get snapped by kings. So he ain't bluffing. He just has the nuts every hand. Second bullet. Incoming. I mean, we could just call, but with the cold caller, I think we want to just get it in there. We got a new table. That guy was winning every hand, stacking everybody at that table, so hopefully we could have a better shot at this table. That was brutal. Well, it wasn't too brutal for us, but we got stacked immediately. Three of diamonds. 10. That's like a very terrible card, so we're just gonna check. Not a good card for us to bluff. Yep. Alright, rough start. Rough start. But plenty of time left. 2 hours and 20 minutes of late reg to try and build a stack. This bullet and 2 more to go. 4 total injuries per circuit event. So let's see. I don't know if it's showing my cards every hand. I might have put a setting on an X, and I obviously don't want that. I'll check after this hand. Let's try to pick up a pot. Gonna be hard on this one. Nothing doing. Yeah. Okay. That's not showing my cards, I don't think. I don't know what that was before though. Show folded cards. Level 6, plenty of time to go. I think they're 12-minute levels, so plenty of time to spin up a stack and see how deep we can go in this. Okay. Let's focus. Let's try to get something going here. Kind of boring only playing one table. I don't think there's even anything else to play. I don't really even want to play anything else because, well, I mean, yeah, there's nothing else to play anyway. It's like, yeah, I mean, nothing really. I mean, it's not like the worst stuff, but kind of just gonna play this one table of the circuit. Maybe tomorrow I'll probably play the Sunday Major as well, or Sunday I'll play the Sunday Major as well, but for now, just gonna play the one table. Tomorrow, same deal, $500 ring event, and then Sunday will be, I'll play the Sunday Major. Maybe I'll have a couple tables up Sunday. But for now, one table, 6 max, second bullet. Trying to spin. Kings. Kings. I'm very, very far from kings. Just gonna play the spots given to us the best we can, and you know, whatever happens, happens. Potential hand, depending on what happens here. Queen 4 of spades in the small blind. Yeah, facing limp, we're just gonna overlimp this one. Try to flop something decent multi-way. Got some stuff working. A couple backdoor things we can look towards in the future. We're just gonna fold. Yeah, why is it showing my? Oh no, it's giving me the option. It's not showing. Okay. I didn't know what that was. King Joe. Rough start, but plenty of tournament left. The winner is not going to be declared for at least another 10 hours, so not really too worried about what happens in the start. It's more about what happens in the end. So. Not now. Jack 4 suited at this stack. I mean, they look good. People are limping. People are, the table seems to be good. We got a couple people that are, seem to not be too good at poker. So hopefully we can capitalize on that. Make some hands, get paid off, and build our stack. This would be the table to do it at because. Can you tag people on here? You can. Alright. We got our tags working. I didn't know you could tag on WSOP. I mean, I knew, but I just haven't never done it, so. Like I said, one table, kind of boring, not much going on other than this table, but, as we get deeper, the pots will be more important, more action, but 6 max, we will be involved more than we would as if, 8 max or 9 max, but hands are kind of just moving slow right now, so. Just sitting around waiting. And now we're sitting around playing. Ace 10 of clubs. Very, very good hand. Would you just take it down? I mean, it is what it is, obviously. Wanted to play, a bigger pot with that good of a hand, but pick up some blinds, increase our stack, can't complain about it. Computer. Queen 7, offsuit, just gonna check. Gonna have the best hand here a lot. I mean, he's gonna have some bullshit. 8 high, 9 high. Ace high, ace 8 offsuit under the gun lens. Nice. Well played, brother. Is this good? Ace 8-0 under the gun limp. Not much to do with that. Well played by Jay Chambers. Can't beat a jack. Okay. Definitely some path to victory with this one. Gonna open the button, of course. Queen 7 suited. Try to play some imposition pots with this guy here, Chambers, and I'm not too sure about this guy, but you know, we don't want. I mean, we don't want to play these kind of pots, buddy. Just not much good going on. I mean, getting 3-bet when we got 10s, running in the kings. Getting 3-bet when we have Queen 7. We got jacks. Okay. Now this is a hand that we can do something with. Come on, Chambers. Come on in again. Let's see. Let's see the 7.5. Fold to the big one. Alright. Take it down. Nobody wants to 3-bet when we got jacks. They only want to 3-bet when we got Queen 7. Yeah, we got Queen 7 again. So. 31, pretty much 32 bigs. Plenty of stack to work with. Plenty of time to rebuy if necessary. Try our best to run deep and build a stack. Nothing with Queen 3. Seven four offsuit. People are playing slow in this one tonight. Four big ones on the button. King Joe. That's like Queens, Ace King maybe. I'll say this. Alright. That's a decent one. Four out of Joe again. First 4, I think we might have to rip this one in. Off 30. We don't really want to call 4 big ones out of the small blind, but we have a decent hand to go with. You know. Maybe we get a fold. Maybe he's got a smaller pair. Maybe he's got some overs. We're going to rip this in for 30. 10-9 suited out of the small. Versus a 4x open, I mean. Not much other option than all in, so let's try to spin with the 10-9 of spades. King Joe doesn't seem too happy about it. He does call. He's got ace jack. We're live. We got a 9, we got a 10, and we're fucking secured on the turn. Nice. Doubling up. You know, kind of like I said, he's got 2 overs. We're way live with the 10-9. And we do get there with the pair on the flop, 2 pair on the turn, and hold up on the river. Nice. 62 bigs. Alright. Tournament poker, you know, being displayed here. Just get it in, win your all in, and you have a stack. Now we'll try to just, you know, maintain our stack, keep picking up pots, and see where we go. Level 7. 62.5 blinds. Kind of just what tournament poker it is, right? Just get it in over and over again. Oh, there he is, King Joe down to 8 bigs. Just get it in over and over again until you finally build the stack, and then you win. And it makes it all worth it and all the times you bust, so. All it takes is 1. King Joe all in. It just shows how fast it can go, good or bad. Obviously, this guy just had like 80 blinds 2 seconds ago, and he's likely to be out of the tournament, depending on his river card. Nope, he does get there. But yeah, I mean, he had 80 bigs, 3 hands in a row, all in, all in, all in, and he was, you know, 1 card away from being out, so. It's the game. Min raise is going on. I mean, this table's amazing, so hopefully we could keep chipping up here as long as they keep us at this table, because a bunch of players doing some, you know, unorthodox stuff. Let's see. Min raise. Was it strength? Was it weak? Seems to be strong. Ace on the flop. Secures it with the 2 pair. Seven deuce. What happened? Apply. Save that in the future on that guy. We'll start tagging some players on here. Obviously, you know, over the summer we'll be in Vegas. We'll be playing online. Try to get as many people tagged as we can, so you know we know how to approach each player. As far as this table, we got 3 blue tags. Blue tag's pretty self-explanatory if you saw what I just typed. So. Out. Chambers stacking them. Alright, let's get all the chips to King Joe and Chambers. That sounds like a plan to me. Everybody give their chips to him, and then they give them to me. No, let's just stay at this table for the rest of the tournament. Pretty fucking cold here. What do we got? Ace 10 offsuit. Okay, we're not folding to this guy, so. We're just gonna jam this in, honestly, because even if he wakes up with a hand, we still want to get it in with him for 18. And we're not gonna fold if he jams on us. So let's get it in with him. He's got 18 bigs. What does he got? He's got ace 9. We're in a good spot here to stack him and send him home. Nice. Lock it up. Thanks a lot, Joe. Appreciate the chips. Hopefully he rebuys and they send him right back to this table because he gave me a bunch of my chips. So nice guy. Appreciate it, Joe. 80 bigs. Chipping up nicely. We got roughly 2x starting stack. I think starting stack's 10k. I could be wrong. Opening the button here. Want to play pots in position, so we'll open our button pretty wide in a tournament structure. Decent flop for us. Probably just gonna check it back multi-way. No spade in hand. Try to turn a pair, try to turn a gutter or something. Give us a chance to improve. We don't really want to get the pot too big here. We don't really have anything to work with. There we go, gutter. I think we are going to start bluffing this one here. We got a diamond working. We unblock the spades. Kind of a good hand to barrel here with our gutter. And obviously they both check to us twice, so. Gets through chambers on Nauper. Also, we can just hit a 10 of hearts. That would be good. He does call 10 of hearts. No, spade does come in. We're not going to bluff that. We would maybe bluff diamonds, but could somehow be ahead with king high if he had a diamond draw that busted. We are just going to check it back. He's likely to have a spade draw or maybe an ace. And probably won't fold anyway, so maybe we win sometimes. Guy's got queen 10. That he did call us on the turn. Obviously, he's got a gutter to go with it. Probably would fold the river, but not gonna bluff on the spade. Nice hand. Would have been nice to let him make 2 pair at the 10, but we do not. King 8 of clubs opening up in the cutoff. Why is this like taking it down? Alright. Like I said, 6 max. We're going to be playing lots of pots because the game's short-handed. And, you know, more of the spots you pick up, you're going to be, you know, button, cutoff, hijack. So, coming with a raise, ace-5 of diamonds in the hijack. We're deep with this guy, so obviously our hand plays very well, deep stacked. Not so much on that board. I think we're gonna check this over to him. See what he does. We got some backdoor stuff, but we also do have ace high and don't really want to face too much. I think versus sides we probably will float out of position here. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, ace high. Try to turn some equity here. And we do. Turn a gut shot. Yeah, facing his bet, we're just going to fold. He's probably, you know, queen X, maybe some sets here. Not much we could do versus size, so we just do give it up. We don't want to say. Unfortunate. If it was a diamond, we would continue. If it was, you know, an ace, we'd continue, but not on that one. King 10, okay. Here we go. Like I said, we're getting involved in lots of pots. We're going to tread cautiously post-flop. We're not going to go too crazy, but yeah, here we go. Getting through bet again. Fold. Alright. Win 2, lose 2, and we profited in terms of big blinds, so it works out for us. 16K. Is it a 10K starting stack? Yeah. We got 1.6x starting. And a defendable hand in the big. Not anymore. They're all in. Flush. Ooh. Bigger flush. GG. Chambers. Does get cooler there. Flop the flush. The guy's got top pair with the redraw. Well, not a redraw, just a draw to the nut flush, and does get there. But he was still alive to the one outer for the straight flush, but missed it. King 7 suited. Probably calling here if this guy folds. Yeah. Nice flop for us. Drawn to the second nut flush. Looking for the ace of clubs on the turn. We'll take the king of clubs. That'll work just as well. We are going to continue checking. Go for a check raise here. Come on, Blivett. Bet your ace of clubs. He does. We will be check raising this. Semi big. You know, he's gonna have sometimes he's gonna have a 10, he's gonna have the ace of clubs, he's gonna be, you know, drawn to the nut flush. He is not gonna fold those hands, so we are gonna raise 7.5 blinds. He does call. River 6, very good for us. We are gonna go for it all. If he does have an overpair, if he does have possibly pocket 10s or a smaller flush, obviously he's not folding. And, you know, we get the second nut, so seems like a good hand to go all in with. Rooting for a call, of course. We faded the insta snap. We do get called. What does he got? Well, we faded the insta snap and he still has enough flush, so I guess it doesn't matter. In online poker, people take time. They still need to take time with the nuts, so we get nut flush for a second nut flushed. Was not expecting to see that when the hand played out that way, but there it is. Couldn't hit the ace of clubs because he had it, so nice. And we're gonna be all in with the king queen diamonds. Cut off a raise. We're on the button. Oh, that's frustrating, but that's the game. We're all in. King queen, 17 blinds, facing an open. Slam dunk, all in. Try to spin the stack back. Let's just totally forget about how long they take to call or fold, because people take, you know, 10 seconds and then call with the nut flush, so nothing we can do. But 21 blinds. We got a chance. Pretty fucking frustrating cooler there. But still our second bullet, still got 20 blinds to work with. What do we got in terms of starting stack? Yeah, 60% of a starting stack. So yeah, slow start. Got stacked with 10s versus kings in the first 2 minutes of buying in. and then that second nut flush, first nut flush, where the guy checks back the flop. We turn it, and then we just, you know, expect to have the best hand always, and he doesn't even snap call us. So once we faded the snap, we're like, all right, now we're definitely good, and then we get called, and he still has enough flush anyway. So unfortunate, but moving on. Jack 8, gonna raise this one up, 2.2. I don't know what's going on. Can't seem to find the comfortable spot for this air conditioning thing. We do take it down. Six, 4-0. Might call off this stack. Somebody else flats, I'll definitely flat. I'd probably call anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I'll try to smash something here. We got a gutty. Hunting in a 3. That's not a 3. He's gonna check it here. Maybe bluff some rivers. I think we're gonna overbet this one, to be honest. He's gonna have some ace high. I like it. Try to fold out his ace high, king high. Maybe get snapped by 7. So I don't know. We can't do anything right. So he checks back the flop, and then obviously on the jack run out, he's just never folding 7. So we just bluff into it. I mean, we're not gonna check 6 high, so just running into some hands we can't really do anything about at the moment. King 8 off in the small. Full size will be jamming if this guy opens or anything. We'll just be folding it, but if he does fold, we'll be all in. King 8-0. Super premium in the small blind versus the big blind hand. We're all in. We get snapped by Queen 10. Pair the board. We're out. Great. Next, I mean, just running bad. Nothing we could do. We're just getting stacked, and we get it in ahead with our king high, and we just bust. So third board coming in. Where'd it go? Did I buy in or not? I didn't. Well, I just thought I did. Re-enter, right? I thought I bought in. Alright, we're in again. Rough fucking start, third bullet. Just running in the cores every hand, so 33.3 bigs to work with. See what we can do. Try to improve than we did on the last 2. It's just tournament poker, I mean, nothing we can do about it. Besides, keep trying. And just keep firing away. Jack 10 off, so going to be raising it up. New table, new stack. Let's see what we can do on this third vine. Alright, we flop a jack. It's a decent start. We'll be betting this hand. Take it down. Nice. Okay. One for us. We need a lot more, but start with 1, get to 2, get to 3, get to 47. Need 1 to start though. Hour 46 left of late reg. This is our third bull. We got 1 more rebuy. Hopefully we don't need it, but if we do, we will be firing it in. I don't even think. I gotta look at something actually. Defending our suited hand out of the big. Getting the price. Got a backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. And there's the flush draw. Gonna check it over again. Try to get to the river for free. Hit a heart. We do not. Just gonna bluff a small size here. I mean, if he has ace high, he probably should fold to this size, but 8 high, just gonna have to bluff it. He does fold, nice. Can't, I mean, not much we can do when we're getting the showdown with 8 high, 6 high, so we are gonna have to bluff those. We do get it through. $35 bigs, 10-3. We're about 50 minutes in. Three bullets in. Not a good ratio, but all it takes is one stack to win. And maybe this is that stack, so just keep playing the spots as they're given to us, and you know, when the cards are on their back and we get the money in, then you know, not much for us to do, right? Second nut flush versus nut flush, just gonna get stacked every single time there. Same as a king 8 versus queen 10. I mean, you know, we get it in king high versus queen high. He does flop a flush draw and just gets there on us, so nothing we can do in those. But obviously the 10s versus kings as well. I mean, 60 bigs. Get 3-bet by a very active player. Somebody cold calls, you know, for 4 blinds. We got 60. Just gonna be jamming it in there with the 10s. And we ran into kings, so let's just focus on the future spots. Forget about the past spots. And just try our best to run deep. King 4 of diamonds in the big. Probably going to be a playable one here. We are going to be defending this out of our big. Very good hand. King high. No diamond. I mean, probably not going to be able to continue. We just are going to fold. Two jacks. Black jacks. I think we're just gonna jam this in here with the jacks. We might try a smaller size with, you know, aces, kings, ace, king, but jacks we're probably rip it in. We do get it through. 10-5. Can't make a straight without either of these cards, so it's a decent hand, but not gonna be playing it. Alright, we're almost on break. 7 minutes till the break. Try to get a reset here. We're chipping up a little bit here. 10k starting stack, barely, but better than being below starting stack. Good luck. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, we're gonna need some of that because it ain't going too great as far as yesterday and the start of today, but still got the rest of this event. Still got 2 more events to come tomorrow and Sunday, so we'll try our best. Joe from Brooklyn in the chat. LFG, what's up? Yeah, let's LFG something into our stack here. Calling out of the big. Not much doing besides a backdoor flush draw that we probably won't get to see because we're gonna have to fold. Ace 8 offsuit. Just folding versus a raise. I would say let's try to make a strong hand, but our strong hands are still being beat, so let's try to just make the nuts. 7-6 offsuit, not gonna be able to deal with that. Let's try to make the nuts. Let's try to make an unbeatable hand so we don't have to worry about the bigger hands that we're running into. Let's make the nut straight, let's make the nut flush. We are gonna raise this one up. 2.5 is okay. Queen 10-8, let's just do that. We do get jammed on. We'll have to do this for we are nut hunting because we're getting second nuts, we're getting stacked. Let's just go for the nuts. Try to flop a set here with these 6s. Prodigy for life does just call this time. There we go. Whoa! I'm gonna check this one over to him. He's got 20 bigs. We don't need to. It's not gonna be too hard to get this stack in. He does bet 4.1 here. We're just gonna call, trap him. Let's see a turn. 4. Doesn't change much. You're gonna be checking in flow. Maybe he'll put the money in for us. He does bet. We are gonna jam over this. Wouldn't expect him to really bluff too many rivers if I just call anyway, so let's try to get it in while we're ahead. And if he's got any equity, he's probably gonna have to call it off, so. We're all in with 6s. He's got pocket 4s. We set him on the turn. Nice hand with us. Flopping the set, him turning a set. That's the game. We got coolered. We coolered somebody else. Like I said, we didn't have the nuts, but we had a better hand than him. Chipping out to 54 blinds. Alright. Got 2x starting stack again. Set over set. One of the biggest coolers in poker. Especially when he turned it, he was, you know, he didn't jam because he was trying to milk us, but he milked himself. Coming up on the break, 2 more minutes till the break. probably going to be the break after this hand, I would assume. Yeah. Just make sure it is, and I'm gonna... No, we might get one more hand here. Maybe not. We'll see. We will. Last hand. Ace, deuce, suited gonna be playing this one. Opening up 2.5. Let's try to chip up before the break. Come back with more than we started with, so. Full to the big one. We just take it down. We're on break. Gonna turn the stream off first. You know, not turn it off. I'm just gonna turn the camera and everything off for a second, and I'll be back when this is back. We are back from break. We got 50 bigs. I'll put the camera back on in a second. There we go. King 6 offsuit. I mean, actually not a bad candidate to come with a raise here, but I think we are just going to take our price. Try to make 2 pair, try to make trips. Later stage of the tournament, I might squeeze this, but right now, not the time. Man, we're just going to fold. Eight 5 offsuit. Hour 30 minutes left of late ridge. We're on our 3rd bullet. We got 1 more rebuy available to us. Hopefully we don't need it. Let me actually go ahead and... I'm not sure if I can log in on my phone. I'll do it later if I have to. I might add more money than I can. Yeah, I don't have enough in here, but I don't want to do it on the stream. I'm not sure if I can sign in on my phone. It might sign me out, so I'll just wait. Maybe on the next break I'll do it, or if I bust I have to, I will. Jack 4-0. See how many entries there are into this thing. There is 336. What is it? 200 plus what? I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see it, but who are here? Oh, yeah, 200 plus 15, so about 66,000 in the prize pool. Creeping up on that 100K with an hour to go, but I'm sure they will beat it. King Jack of Hearts. Off the stack, we are just gonna come in and fly. This guy's emoting. He's not gonna act. He throws a fish at him. He does call. Obviously, we could just call. He's not going to have the action open to him. Only 0.9 more, so we will just flat here. I don't really want to 3-bet this and get jammed on for this stack depth, so we'll just come with a call. Ace-high flop. Backdoor hearts for us. He does check it over to us. Just gonna check it back our king high. Turn to jack. Could be the best hand a lot of the time. We are gonna bet small now that he does check to us again. Try to build a side pot here. Call 10. Second pair. He is now in the tank. Does lead. Decent hand to bluff with. We blocked the king queen. I don't really like it. I feel like he could have been trapping on flop, so I'm just gonna fold my jack. Let's see. Ace king. Could maybe get him to fold that, but maybe not. So we'll never know. Not really a big fan of trying to bluff people off, you know, top pairs in tournaments, and you know, like I said, he was trapping on the flop, so. Honestly, a pretty decent block bet by him on the river there. Nice hand. 40 bigs. Plenty of stack to work with still. But yeah, that's why we don't want to 3-bet that hand, because 50 bigs. You know, we 3-bet, we get shoved, then we gotta fold, but we just flat in position with our suited king jack. We get to play the pot in position, you know, see a flop at a minimum, probably see a lot of turns. That's why we just went with the flat there instead of a 3-bet. Whereas in a cash structure, you know, I'm always in a 3-bet there. Not always, but about 95% of the time I'll be 3-betting instead of just flatting. Nine deuce offsuit. Whoa, what is this song, dude? What is this? It's so annoying. I listen to fucking these non-copyright shit. Yeah, we're just folding no matter what. Queen 5 offsuit. Like we folding again. And once it folds to us, we could do some stuff blind versus blind, but at this stage of the tournament, probably just gonna be folding like a limp. I guess we can go with a limp. Try to play a pot with this guy. I'm not really too sure about him. Haven't seen him play any pots yet, so we will come with a limp. Different stage, I might, you know, use this as a bluff phrase, but he does just check it. We do not flop a pair, but queen high. Could be the best hand. Turn 3. Just gonna keep checking. Try to get the showdown versus him 10 high, jack high. Ace on the river. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep checking. Still beat some jack high, 10 high, other 7 high stuff. Not gonna bluff. You shouldn't have an ace, so if we were good before, we are still good, right? Nice. Take it. Pick up some chips. Not much. About 1.8 bigs. We'll take it. Nice suited connector on the button. Not much. Some backdoor stuff. We are going to see bet for a small size here on the paired board. He's going to have a lot of garbage that has to fold. And our 9 high is, you know, now 2 pair. I'm going to continue betting for a small size on this turn, honestly. Still can get called by some ace highs and smaller pairs. And in position to try to get to showdown on the river. We do get snap called again. Queen on the river. Still going to just be checking this back. Not much more value to get. I mean, even ace high probably folds. So we're just going to check back and hope to have the best hand. We do not. Float stack 9 on the flop. We turn to 9 and lose. Not a good result. Oh, can't get him to fold jack 9 on that flop, I guess. So you can imagine how wide he's going to be calling with his ace highs. And that would have been a nice spot to pick up. We do not. 33 bigs. In terms of starting stack, we got slightly above starting. Yeah, not too good of a start, but like I said, third bullet, we got one more rebuy available to us. Another hour 17 of late reg, so it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. And we're still in it. We still got a chip. We still got a rebuy. That's all we need. As far as the prize pool, I mean, we can keep checking it, but it's probably, yeah, about the same. It'll start going up as this timer goes down, and it'll start going faster towards the end. But for now, still about 370 entries. 360. Mercy CMP in the chat says, "Let's go." What's up, Luke? New emotes in the chat. If you guys are subbed, there's a bunch of new emotes. I don't know if anyone's seen them yet, but there's a bunch. Pocket sevens, a couple Reaper emojis, Sunrun emoji for you guys to use. Lock in and win this tourney? I'm gonna try. I am going to try. Probably be about what, 25, maybe 30k up top. Maybe not that much. Maybe 20, 25. And a gold ring. That's obviously what we're really playing for here. The money is nice, but you know, to pick up a WSOP ring or a WSOP bracelet is like a very. It's becoming less prestigious as they start making more and more events every year, but still, you know, not even the top poker players in the world all have a bracelet or a ring. So that is what we are chasing, is a ring in this event. And you know, over the summer there'll be bracelet events, and we'll be chasing those as well, online and also live. So Mercy with the 5 gifted, coming in, dropping a bomb. Appreciate that, Luke. Must have been a good day over there. Must have been a good day for Mercy CMP. Drops a 5 gifted, thanks. Little morale booster. Must be getting close to the bag in that big stacks. I don't really know any of those names, by the way. Tatter J, Gamble, I don't know who those guys are. But they're now subbed. Thanks to Luke. Thanks. I am on a 4-minute delay, so you won't hear my response for 4 minutes, but I do see it in real time on my phone. It's one thing that's really hard about poker streaming. It's, you know, I can't really engage with anybody in the chat because I have to protect my hands, especially in an event like this. You know, as it gets later, I mean, 4-minute delay is probably safe enough, but you never know. I usually play 3 minutes on cash games, but tournament, obviously, gotta be extra careful. And obviously, I'll try to be monitoring that as best I can when I do run deep in one of these, because, you know, it's worth a lot of money. I can't have anybody figuring out, oh, he's streaming, and then, you know, using their time banks and whatever. So I'll probably have to keep a tab up and make sure. Queen 10 suited in the big. Very, very good hand. Luke said, bro. Just going to be coming with a call here. I mean, we could jam sometimes, but I think we are just going to come with a call. Flop a queen. Checking it over. Luke's saying no thank you. He doesn't realize we're on a 4-minute delay. We do get c-bet here. Heads up, I might consider raising this. I think multi-way. This is an interesting one. I think multi-way I'm just going to call because he does bet in the 2 players, and this guy does also call, so I don't really think our hand is strong enough to raise, but we are definitely going to see a turn. Turn ace. Not the best turn, but this guy's unlikely to be c-betting ace high unless he's got hearts to go with it. This guy, you know, he just fires out half pot and snap call. We just fold. Hearts get there, so, you know, our queen 10 is obviously never good on this run out. Ace jack, yep. I don't know what that guy had, we can't see, but obviously he's got the backdoor heart draw. I mean, you know, if we raise the flop, but we could also still be beat by that guy. That guy could have better queens than us and maybe worse aces than him, so yeah, not a good one. Like I said, heads up, I'd probably consider raising on the flop small, but multi-way with this guy calling, I mean, our hand is not too strong to raise. Tatter J in the chat. Thanks, Luke, for the gift sub. What's up, Tatter? This song isn't copyright? I don't know the name. I know this song, though. Well, it's not a copyright song. Whatever's on this Spotify playlist seems to be good. Yeah, I'd like to play other music, but I can't because YouTube will shut down the stream if I play copyrighted songs. Queen 8-0 on the button. Probably open this if it folds to us, otherwise we're gonna have to fold. Yeah. Queen 6 takes it down. Lotion P50. 10 viewers in the Twitch chat. Just saw an update on my phone. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. If you guys are in the chat, say what's up. I am on a 4-minute delay, so I won't see it right away, but I'll see it eventually. I think we're gonna move our, even though depending on our stack, I think we're just move down to 2.2 for now, and then obviously post late red probably just move down to 2 for our opening size, and maybe, you know, change that on the bubble or something. But for now, we're gonna move down to 2.2. 6-4 of hearts in the cutoff. Even though multi-way, I think we're gonna go for a big bet here. Just take one stab at it. We got a backdoor flush draw. You know, try to maybe even get them to fold some 10x, some other stuff. With a big bet here, we'll just take a one and done shot, immediate fold from the Lotion P, OG Tyler in the tank and the big. Hopefully we can get this through, pick up some chips, and maybe turn a heart or a pair. He's in the blender, does fold. Probably a 10, maybe a gut shot, jack or queen that, you know, obviously is way ahead of us with our 6 highs. So happy to take that one down. Yeah, I'd like to turn off the 4-minute delay. It's just not possible. The only way you can stream poker without a big delay, especially in tournament poker, is if you just cover your whole cards. Obviously, nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch whole cards covered. So we have to manage the delay. Like I said, cash games I'll usually have a shorter delay, but for this, you know, WSOP ring event, kind of have no choice but to keep it on 4 minutes because, you know, as the tournament progresses to later stages, like, you know, there's lots of money on the line. There's, you know, ring on the line, so you can never be too careful when it comes to, you know, the internet and, you know, listen, maybe nobody even knows I'm streaming, but if somebody did find out, oh, he's streaming, and then they just figure it out and they're coming to the stream and, oh, I could just wait a minute and a half and I'll catch up and I'll see his whole card. You know, I can't have it. So I don't want to be on a 4-minute delay. I have no choice. Good experiment, you know, could try to drop it to 3 minutes, see how it goes, but I think as far as tournaments go, I mean, with time banks and everything, you could maybe catch up 4 minutes in time if you know, if the hand's long enough. We're just gonna call here once again. Would like to squeeze, but off this stack and his 20 blinds effective, we're just gonna call. Try to flop trips. Try to make 2 pair. Nothing doing. King high. But yeah, I mean, we're getting such a good price to call. Turn ace, still nothing for us, just checking it over. King on the river. King on the river or pair the board? No, we don't get to see it. We don't get to see it. Fold. Yeah. 27 bigs. Hour left of late reg. We're on a 3rd bullet. I think I call it 8 on the turn, so. Ace-9 offsuit. In the small. This guy did check back last time. I think I might use this as a. I'm just gonna open this one. I was gonna say I might use this as a limp jam, but not at this stage. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna open it. Obviously, strong hand. We can just take it down. Different part of the tournament. I might try to, you know, limp, turn it into a bluff and jam on him, but considering that he checked it back last time, you know, he didn't bluff any street with worse than queen high, so I'm not really too convinced that he's gonna have much raise folding there. So just go with the raise, take it down, pick up the blinds, pick up the ante. 387. $63. Holding. Octo crab. Jack deuce. Fold. $10-3, not really picking up much here, but can't complain. Rather not really pick up much than pick up second best and lose chips, so sucks, especially in our big blind to have such a trash hand, but nothing we can do. King 9-0. Folds, so I was probably attack at the same way we did with the ace-9, just gonna raise it up. Not much else to do, but see what this guy does first. He does raise, we're just gonna fold. But $10-8-0 on the button. Potential playable here. Does fold to us, we will open. If not, we're gonna have to fold. Does fold to us, 2.2 on the button. Play the pot in position, try to pick up some chips. Small blind does call. Big blind calls as well. We got top pair. It's a good hand. Just gonna bet small on this board. Paired board. Into 2 players. Go with the third. Small blind calls. Big blind calls as well. Turn jack. Doesn't change much. Just gonna be checking his back. Our hand is not too strong. Try to get the showdown. Maybe hit an 8. 8 of clubs would be nice. 3 of diamonds. Front door flush comes in. Good with the best hands though. They could have some smaller pairs, some ace high. Let's see. Yeah, well, now we have no choice but to fold. Chipping down, 18 bigs. Once again, I mean, nothing we could do. We just have to lose. Have to lose those chips to that hand. Right? Flop a pair. Probably way good on the flop. Probably still good on the turn, and then front door flush gets there, and he bets. We have to just fold. Ace 8 offsuit. Gonna raise it up 2 point. Just gonna go min now off the 18. I'm gonna try to pick up some chips. Alright. Let's see. We got an 8. We got an ace. We got 2 pair. Top 2. Very, very good hand. Gonna see bet this off this stack. 3 ways. Don't want to see it check through, so we do get called by the button. Turn jack. I think I'm gonna go for all of it here. You know, we got 2 pair. Could still get called by some flush draws, straight draws. We're all in. Ace 8. Hoping for a call. We do get called. He's got jack 10 of clubs, and we do hold up on the river. He turned a monster hand. Pair and a flush draw. We hold up with our 2 pair, chipping up the 40 bigs. Nice hand with the ace 8. And Doyle Burnson. Alright, 40 bigs. In terms of starting stacks, we got 2 starting stacks now, so nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's keep chipping up. Try to build a nice stack going into the end of the late registration. Ace 3 of diamonds. Very, very good hand out of the small one. Well, our hand shrivels up once we face open 3-bet. So we do have to fold, but You get shoved on. He does fold. Blinds went up again, level 13. What is it, maybe 4 more levels or 8 reg? Late reg? Until what, 17? Seems that way. Plus a 5-minute break in between. Nice hand, ace 8. Yeah, very nice hand there. Holding up versus the jack 10 of clubs. He had a lot of outs. Queen 10. I'm gonna come with a raise here. We're back to 2.2. Off 30. Flopping top pair. We are going to go for a big bet on this board. 2/3 with our strong 10. You get called turn 7. Just going to be checking this one back here. Sea River. River 4. Still beat some worse 10s. Some other pairs. Hoping to see a check here. He does bet really small. We're probably just gonna be folding here. It's like the worst turn, and if that wasn't enough, it's the second worst river, because now 95 makes it straight as well. So we are folding. Once again, just a bad run out for us. Nothing we could do. Probably had the best hand on the flop, and then just one-liner comes in, another one-liner comes in, and we have to fold. 25 bigs, 50 minutes left of late reg. Plenty of stack to work with. long tournament ahead. So just gonna keep playing our best, try to make the best decision on each street, and see where it takes us. Queen 5 offsuit. Defendable. Queen I. Not terrible. We are gonna call heads up here versus under the gun. Try to pick something up. We do flop a queen. Small bet. Calling. At least one for sure. Try to hit a queen on a turn, maybe a 5. Jack. Doesn't improve us. He does check it back, river 3. Will he still beat some stuff? Hopefully we get the showdown here. Maybe he's got a jack. Maybe he's got ace high. Maybe he's got nothing. Checking it over. One big one. I mean, we're gonna have to call for one big one, I guess, but I mean, he's got a set of 9s. Great. Well, I guess the run out saved us some money, but any queen, any 5, we don't win. So once again, just another hand. Not much we can do, right? We gotta call the bet on the flop. We gotta call one big one on the river and just run into a set. But we do have ace jack offsuit here in the small. I'm gonna raise this one, and I'm also like obviously calling off here. Yeah, I mean ace jack, blind versus blind. I could open jam it for 20. I think we want to raise. And just call it jam. He does fold. $22 blinds, which is, so once again, slightly more than starting stack. We haven't really passed 2x starting stack on any of these bullets. So, gonna try and do that at some point. 46 minutes left. One more rebuy in the tank. But on our third bullet, hopefully third and final bullet. But we'll see. King Jack of diamonds, very, very strong hand here. I'm just gonna come with a raise. We'll go 2.2. We do get shoved down for 12.5. If this guy folds, we are going to be calling this off, covering him. He's going to have some small pairs, he's going to have some ace high, we're going to be live. We can hit a lot of things, so let's try to call and win here. He's got ace 4 of diamonds. We need a 10. We need a 10 now. Let me make a jack. Well, 9 bigs left. I mean, we just can't fucking win an all-in today, yesterday, so yeah. All the important all-ins, we're just not winning them, so nothing we can do there. Gotta call it off for 12.5, and obviously our diamonds are dominated. He flops an ace. And look, we made the jack on the river, but it doesn't change anything when he has the ace already. Needed a 10, but we cannot find it. 9 bigs. Just keep trying to spin it up. What do we got now? Half a starting stack, so. 10 deuce. Hold on. Alright, let's pick up something decent here. Maybe ace queen, ace jack, ace 10. 5 deuce. Complete opposite end of the spectrum as those cards I was looking for, so. Just folding. King 6. Ace king on the button, 7 bigs. Obviously. Gonna be the one. We're off 7, we're just gonna jam this. Not gonna raise, just 2 off 7. A little more I might, but just gonna go all in the button. Hope for a call, of course. We do just take it down. Pick up a few blinds. There we go. Just pick up a little heater here. Just jamming over this. Once again, not much else to do with this stack depth. They're just gonna have to go all in. And obviously, once again, hoping for a call. Pocket queens, all in 9.5 blinds. We do get called. He's got 8-9 of hearts. We are going to win. Nice. Good flop for us. Kind of makes it hard for him to win. Once he goes runner, straight flush, or runner, 9 or 8. But we do hold up with the queens. Up to 18 blinds. Alright. Slightly left starting stack again, so we're on the rebuild. Let's keep picking up hands like that. Ace, king, queens. They're calling us off with 9 high, so if we can keep picking up hands to jam, and they're gonna call with 8-9 suited for 10, you know, it'll be good for us. So. Five deuce. Queen 5 offsuit, nothing to do again. Probably just gonna have to fold. Especially versus 3x, we are not going to be calling. New table. High card dealt. Bunch of short stacks here at this table. Ace 7 0. I'm gonna raise this one up off the 17 big blind stack to 2. Try to chip up. Honestly, just gonna check back our ace high here on this board. I mean, I don't want to make a big bet with this stack and this hand, so we're just gonna check back. He does check again to us. Let's improve to an ace. Board does pair. Could have the best hand a lot here. He does bet small. I wouldn't expect him to bluff here too much. I mean, Bias is a pair a lot. Wants to get called by ace high. We're not going to call. 14 bigs coming into our big blind. Break coming up in a minute. We got some serious work to do on this stack. Kings before the break. Queen 9 offsuit. I mean, it's okay. Facing a jam, we are just gonna fold. So going on break. We'll watch this run out first. Deuce. No deuce. Ace jack holds. So yeah, going on break. Turning my cam off. Turning my microphone off. I'll be back when the tournament is back in 5 minutes or 6 minutes. We're back. Break should be ending in a second here. 1 more minute to go. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're turning off all the lights. Let's see how it looks on the stream. Yeah, we're going with this for now. This is where we're at. I'll be right back. We gotta change something up and build this fucking stack. Six deuce for the first hand of the Dark Knight stream. Actually, I'm going to hide my screen real quick and deposit more money because I want to make sure that if it comes down to it in the last seconds, that my shit is good to go. So let me just add this money here real quick. We don't have any hand yet at the moment, I don't think. Let me just check. No, not a hand yet. I should be back by the time we do. Just want to make sure we don't have any issues when it comes to the end of registration and it's like we don't have enough in our account, so we could just fold. We gotta be prepared for that last second rebuy if needed. Hopefully we don't need it, but if we do, we got it. As long as this goes through. I was having some problems, but I think it did go through. It did. Man, we just fold again. We don't nothing going on in the tables. It's loading. I don't know. Hopefully it works. It does work. Okay, we're good. We got enough for the last bind today if we need it. If not, we'll roll it over into tomorrow anyway. Okay. Here we go. And folding again. Coming back. We're good to go. We got 27 minutes left of late reg. We're playing in the dark. I'm gonna put my glasses on now. Try to dial in here. we're entering ninja mode. Oh, we gotta figure something the fuck out here. We can't just keep losing every pot. We gotta change it up. 475 entered. We're getting really close to breaking this 100k prize pool. At 500 players, they will, which it definitely will get. So probably get slightly more, maybe 110 or so, whatever it is. We're here. We're coming for the ring, and we'll try our best to get it. There we go. Pocket nines, first hand of short stack. Ninja mode. Lights are off. We are just going to open this under the gun. Not gonna jam off 12 with nines. Fold to the big. If he does 3-bet us, we are putting this in. We're rolling with the 9s for 12. Let's try to double up. He does call. He's got King Jack offsuit. Hold, pair to board. We do hold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Doubling up to 25.5 bigs. There we go. There we go. Turn off the lights, put the glasses back on, dial in, and double up. What do we got? We got still less than 2x starting stack, but we got 25 bigs to work with. Facing at 3.2 2x open, we're just gonna be folding the 5-6 offsuit. I can't even find my drink over here. Fucking, there's not. I mean, the TV light is on, but there ain't a light on in this place. If that's what it takes, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we avoided a nice baby core there with the 6. There's a better 6, so Prodigy for Life does just get it in with the ace-4 offsuit there. Well played by him. Jack 6, oh. King on the button. It's a good time to start picking up hands. Let's keep it this way. Let's keep picking up hands coming into the end of the late reg. Let's run this stack up. Let's get a nice comfortable stack. He just open rips it for 42. Wow. Obviously we're calling it off. Give it a couple seconds, but great to see this. We were all in with pocket kings. Massive spot here. Let's flop a king for security. King of hearts on the flop. Just to lock it up. We're up against pocket tens. King of hearts. There it is on the river just to lock it up. Didn't need it. We'll take it anyway. Chipping up to 50 blinds. 20 minutes off the late reg. A little late surge here. Nice to see him just rip it in. Obviously, if he opens, we just raise and we get it no matter what. But easier that way where he just puts it in for us. Nice hand. Alright, here we go. Might be onto something with these fucking lights off. Had to turn off these lights. The lights were on, things were looking too normal. It wasn't going good. Things were looking dark when the lights were on. Now it's dark and things are looking up, so that's what we had to do. That's how we'll keep it. That's how we'll be keeping it for the rest of the stream. No lights. If that's what it takes, that's what we'll do. 43 blinds, 22 minutes left to late reg. Let's keep picking up some hands. King 8 suited. Yeah, we're gonna come with a raise here. Bunch of short stacks, so it's a little sketch, but yeah, that's what we're worried about. We're gonna get jammed on by these two shorter stacks, especially with the late reg ending, and we're just gonna be folding here. We tried. King 10 does win. Nine, 7, 0, the big. Obviously, we gotta call this off when he jams because he is gonna jam for sure. Let's stack him. Let's send him home. 9-7 versus 10-5. We gotta make a pair. There's a 7. That's a spade. Sucks. But yeah, I mean 7.8 bigs. That's all right. We'll take the big ones. We'll let him have the small one. Keep him in. Keep him in so we can give us some more chips down the line. Would have been nice to hold up there on when we turn to 7, but we do not. 36 bigs. Once the late reg is over, we'll be able to see how many people are going to be making the money. It's, not accurate at the moment because there's going to still be some more re-entries, so we'll know soon. He's out. 5-6 offsuit. He went with it. He went out with it. King 9-0 on the button. Let's go. Let's keep picking up hands here. Let's keep chipping up. 10-3. Not a hand to chip up with, unfortunately, but... What are we at here? We got 3 starting stacks. We paid for 3 starting stacks. We got 3 starting stacks. Let's try to pass that. Let's make the chips we got worth more than what we paid for them. We're hovering at about even in terms of chip value to dollars. 7-5 suited. This table is kind of deep. Actually, I'm gonna raise this one up here under the gun. If they were shorter stacks, I wouldn't, because once again, we don't want to get shoved on. But I'm likely to get shoved on off these stacks. Might get 3-bet, but they ain't gonna just jam. We will see a flop. Nothing doing for us. Face a lead, obviously have to fold. 9-8 in the big. Defendable. Alright, let's smash here. We're getting a price. Let's go. C3. We got a pair. Bottom pair, but it is a pair. Where's this small bet without a heart? I am gonna call here. Expect him to bet like almost all his hands here on this board, so we a call. Let's just smash it on a turn, make it easy. Queen, not a good one for us. Hopefully we see a check back. He just gives up here. He does. River brings in the 1 to the 10. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bluff. I mean, he could. I don't know. This is a weird spot now. It's like our 9's worth nothing. I think I might bluff this, to be honest. Get him to fold some Jack X, Queen X. Our 9 is like, our showdown is so minimal. And if he has, you know, undercards, like whatever, he will fold. So let's just go for a third. Try to, yeah, we get it through. Nice. Good find there. He's gonna have a lot of Queen X, Jack X. That is gonna fold to the bet there on the river. So I don't want to check and just go to showdown and lose to those. That will fold to a bet. So we do bluff. We do take it down. Obviously, if he has like a small pair, 7 high, he will also fold. So even an AC might fold. So I think it's worth going for. King 5 suited. We're gonna come with a limp here. He does check it back. King high. Just go for one big blind here. We're gonna have the best hand a lot. He shouldn't have much ace-x in his range. Now we take it down. Nice. Now we're getting closer towards the end of late red. It's like he could start making some more moves. Start, you know, going for some more spots, but still not really too big of spots with the late red still being open, but we're getting there. Once it closes, then we could really start battling and taking some spots that we feel are good. Right here, 9's on the button facing it open. We're just gonna call. In position. Good flop for us. He does check it over. We're gonna bet small. Actually, I'm gonna go half pot on this board in position here. He does call. Turn queen. Overcard to R9. We're gonna go small again here on the turn. Go for a third. We would do this with some of our best hands, and obviously our 9s still need protection. We do want to fold out some ace-high stuff. No, he still can get called by worse here. We do take it down. Nice. Like I said, this is the time that matters. This is the time we want to start picking up fucking pots. The early stage would have been nice to build a stack, real big stack early, but we couldn't. So now, let's battle. Let's battle towards the end of late reg and all the way through until the end. Just try our best to run as deep as we can here. Now is the time to heat up. We're picking up good hands. We're getting value. We're getting some bluffs through. So let's keep on with that. It's looking like for the rest of the weekend the lights are going to be off in this hotel room, and we're going to be playing in the dark. That's what we got to do. Of course we will. 13 minutes left to late reg. Let's go. Let's keep picking up hands. Let's keep chipping up. Prize pool broke 100k, so yeah, I'll probably get, you know, slightly more. 110, 115 maybe. Whatever it is, 215, 100k, still great. And, you know, ring on the line. Obviously, we want the prize pool to get bigger, but, you know, if people don't want to join, they don't join, and it gives us a better shot at the ring, so. In terms of how many players are going to be in. King 5, folding. So either way, either the prize pool grows and more people join, or they don't. And we're closer to the ring. With people not joining, so. Doesn't matter to me either way. We are going to defend off this stack for one big blind more. Nothing doing for us with the 9-6. He's got a jack. He shows it. Drawing slim against that. 3 deuce. $10 to go, level 16. At the end of this level, the late registration is going to be closed. So yeah, hopefully we can chip up. Not have to rebuy in the next 10 minutes and try to run this stack up. But we're not going to play scared if we have a spot, you know. We're going to go for it. We're going to get the stack in if necessary, but yeah, we have that last rebuy available to us if needed. Jack 5 suited in the cutoff. Probably open this with full sword. And 3 under the gun. Ace king in the big blind. Fold to the small. Damn, we do just get a walk. Kind of sucks to see. Obviously, would like to get it in there and build a big stack, but does not happen. King 8 of hearts on the button. We're gonna flat here and play in position. Could 3-bet sometimes, but don't want to really commit myself versus this guy, so we are just gonna call. Flop an 8. Face a small bet, we are gonna call here. Let's try to improve on a turn. Any heart, any king, any 8. 4. He does check. We're just going to check back here, try to get the showdown. Yeah, we got a strong 8. You could still check some ace-x, so we're not going to start piling money in here. Just going to check back. 4 on the river. If we were good, we should still be good. Hoping to see a check here. We do. I'm going to check it back with our 8. He's got queen-jack, we're good. Nice to pick up a pot there. Chipping up. Ace 10. We're just gonna start opening 2 now. We're not gonna put 2 point anything in for now. Straight 2. King 9-9. Paired board, small bet. Gonna have the best hand a lot. Fold out a lot of his pair outs that are live, so. He does call, turn 5. Gonna check this back, try to get the showdown. With the ace high. Maybe try to hit an ace, hit a 10. Diamond does get there in the back door. Still beat some ace highs too. Maybe some gutters and stuff, but we are gonna have to fold here versus this. Gonna be a 9, gonna be a king. Gonna be some backdoor flushes if he has those. Can't do much versus this bet. We will just be folding. 2 minutes of the late registration, 40 bigs. Once it ends, we'll get to check, you know, how many total entries there were, how many people are going to make the money. We'll see the prize pool and everything in 2 minutes. Ace 9, 5, 4. 5-4 gonna win. The guy gets stacked in an 85 blind pot. Well, it's almost like he did it to himself. Overbetting his top, going for the turn barrel and calling off. I mean, interesting spot out of that guy with the ace 9. Obviously 4-5 flop strips, turns a boat. Nothing he's gonna do besides do that. We are now past late reg. Okay, 72 places are gonna be in the money. It might update, it might take a second, I'm not sure. That might be final, I don't know. Getting a price here, we're gonna call the 5 deuce, try to hunt some low cards, hunt some spades. And there's 3 spades with a redraw to the straight flush. Great flop for us. First hand, post late reg. Facing half pot. We're just gonna call here. See a turn. It is a jack. Facing half pot here. I think we want to jam this. I mean, he's going to have some 2 pairs, he's going to have some sets he's going to call off with, he's going to have some king F spades, you know, ace king, you know, the king of spades and stuff. We got a flush. We're going to go for it all. Hope to get called. He could still be bluffing, but we are going to jam this. First hand, post late red, massive spot. Let's go for it all. Yeah, we're just going to go all in. Fuck, I'm not going to save anything behind. Let's not worry about the timing of it. We did that earlier. It didn't work out for us, so let's just wait to see for his decision. Not going to get excited until we see the result, because, like we saw before, we do take it down. Very, very, very big spot to win. First hand after late registration. Chipping up. And then the level just went up as well, but we got 45 blinds. 34 out of 158, 72 places to make the money. Average stack, 29 bigs. So we got a nice stack here. I'm gonna fold because this guy's only 10 big blinds. We can see, let's see, 556 total. Like it says, 72 places to make the money. Payout structure, $21,000 up top. Min cash, 355. Not not even 2x. Not too worried about that. Just looking for the top. But we got the stack to try to run it through. Try to keep chipping up. Hopefully we can cover the table when the bubble comes around and we can fucking, you know, do the bubble bullying. That's what goes on in these tournaments. So hopefully we can keep chipping up here. Got about 1.5x average stack. Got a nice stack to work with. No bluffs out of the 10 high there. 4 gonna take it down. Interesting. He's got a diamond. He doesn't take a stab on the river there. I don't even remember what. Look, I forget these fucking colors. Dude. Let's just go with that. Actually, no, that's not it. I gotta try to figure out these colors. I might forget. I'll figure it out later. King 5. Ace King versus the best hand in the game. River to come. 7s holds up. We get a walk. We'll take it with the 6-4 offsuit. Ace 10 in the cutoff. Strong hand. See, now is where we're going to start putting some pressure on people. We're getting close to the bubble. People aren't going to be as willing to get their stack in as they were before, so let's just come with a nice, 2.7 x3 bet here. Put some pressure on them with the Ace 10. Not going to get too out of line yet, as we're still pretty far from the bubble, but we could start doing some stuff like this. We're just bet small here. I think this is fine. Still fold out some overcards that have equity. We got a gutter. We got ace high. Nice. Take it down. Would suck to get jammed on there because, we did put in 4 blinds already, but we don't have to worry about it because it didn't happen, so just move on. King jack offsuit, raising it up. Let me check this back here. More two-way. Turn, top pair. Nice. We're gonna go for a pot size bet here on the double flush draw board. Probably just try to go for 1 street of value here with this pot. Lots of stuff that's gonna call. And yeah, we're likely to have the best hand, so we'll go for full pot. We did take it down. Let's keep putting pressure on people. We did take over the chip leader for our table, so let's try to keep building. Make sure when the bubble comes around, we are the chip leader at our table, so we can do some damage to their stacks. 1, 2, 3 blinds at a time. They add up quick when the bubble comes around. So we're gonna try to prepare ourselves for that. Try to build a stack now, so when that comes around, we could be the one taking down all the pots. We get another walk. Obviously, we would have called off the small blind jam there, but we will take the free chips again in the big. I'm gonna play a limp here because he's not gonna be jamming too much as he would before, but now we can call. Try to see a flop with 7-6 offsuit. Yeah, we do get jammed on. Just a fold. Ace 5 of diamonds. Of course, raising on the button. Good flop for us. Going to be betting a small size here on the king high board with enough flush draw. Let's turn it. Let's turn the queen of diamonds. 10. I'm going to check this one back. We're a little deep here. Don't want to get raised on this turn, even though, we're still far off the bubble, so we can't put too much pressure on him. If he's got a king, he ain't going to be folding, so let's just check back, try to bank the queen of diamonds on the river. 6. Not a bad card for us, with the 5 in our hand. We do face a bet, we're just going to fold here. Nice hand. Do get jammed down by the button, unfortunate. Gotta open up our little baby suited connector. You get jammed on, it's okay. It's not gonna stop us from trying to pick up pots. We're gonna keep trying to pick up these pots as much as we can. When we're picking up real hands, so. Take it down. Let's just keep picking up hands. So when the time comes that we have the hand that we're looking to get paid with, we'll get paid because they're gonna be sick of me raising and c-betting and 3-betting and 4-betting. So just keep picking up hands here. And then when the time comes, hopefully we have it and we get paid. For now, we'll keep picking up the small pots. Try to keep chipping up one big one at a time. Doubles up. We're gonna defend our suited hand of the big here versus 2x. Try to make something big. Not a diamond. Let's check it back. We make it 3. Let's value bet versus ace high, to be honest. Let's go small. Try to get called by ace high, maybe even king high. It's likely to be what he has. He raises, so might have been trapping us the whole way. Obviously, we was 1.7 bigs there. We would have called any bet he made, so we do save some chips potentially, but I doubt we're getting bluffed there. So it's probably just a hand that was trapping, or maybe a hand that got there on the river or something. But probably just a trapped hand. Might have got a little greedy trying to go for value with our 3, but like I said, if we check and he bet, we probably would have had the call. So. We do bet 1.7 and get raised and just have to fold, but could have lost more if we checked, so. 114 left, 72, make the money. We're 30th. We're a little bit above the average stack. Hopefully we can chip up and get higher up the rankings here. 7, 6, 4. Fold. Check 3. Folder. Ace 9 of hearts. Maybe raising this one up. 2 blinds. 111 left. best flop for us. No heart on board. We're going to check it over to him. Turn the ace. Let me check this again. Try to under up our hand. Maybe he starts bluffing. Maybe we get some value on the river with our ace, but checking over again. He does bet small. Obviously just calling. See river. Five. Checking. Calling. He's got ace queen. I don't know what we're gonna do. We pot controlled. We did what we could in terms of, you know, not losing too much there, but obviously, no matter what we do, we're gonna lose chips on that run out with the ace and being outkicked. We dropped slightly below average stack, but you know, still plenty of stack to work with. 26 bigs. We're gonna defend here, try to take our price, try to win a big one if we can make a strong hand. Well, that's not a bad hand at all. Top pair. Check back, turn king. I'm gonna be checking this one over. He bets small. Calling, of course, with our second pair. Let's improve. Let's make a 9. Let's make a 6. Jack of hearts. Checking again. Hoping to see a check back here. We do. Here is a jack. Great. Great, great, great. Another 12 big blinds shipped over to him. We're bleeding a bit, but ace queen of spades. Maybe we can pick some back up with this one. With the call here, I'm actually gonna just jam this one. If it was just heads up, I might just flat, you know, getting close to the money and everything, but with the flatter here, we're gonna jam this ace queen of spades. Good luck, us. Save a little bit behind just in case, you know, we do get through the first one, we get through both, we pick up some chips, nice. Chipping back up 28 bigs. Ace 6. I did it. King 6, folding. Approaching the money. Getting closer, but obviously now we don't cover everybody that guy does. We cover most people, but he does cover us at the moment. We're going to try to take that back from him if we can. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't know how the fucking thing is working. I can't see the chat. I don't know what I did here. Hold on. Whatever, I got it. This guy's definitely playing pretty wide right now, so if we have a spot, we'll try to keep him in line, but not with this. Slightly below average stack. 28 average stacks, 32.8, so we're hovering around the middling stacks. Not a bad place to be. There's better places, there's worse places, but middle of the pack, it's workable. 28 bigs, plenty of stack to work with for now. Jack 8 in the big. Does fold over to the button. He opens. We're gonna defend here, try to win a pot, pick up some chips. Jack 8. Not much. We got a backdoor club draw with our jack. I'm gonna float here. Thought about raising, but versus one big blind, I think we're just gonna take our price. 2 overs, backdoor flush draw. There's a flush draw for us. We do make the flush on the river. We're gonna go for a big bet here versus him with the jack of clubs. He does fold, we'll take it down. Now's the time that we're gonna start doing some stuff. Blind versus blind. Jack 5 offsuit. Candidate. Not 100% of the time, but this time we will do it. 3x. We do take it down. We're not gonna do it every time, but you know, as we're getting near the bubble, we're gonna start doing it more often. The spots we were not taking earlier because they weren't worth earlier. Now they're becoming worth it. Take it down. Alright. Chipping up 36. Ace, jack, suited. Premium. Full to the big, Kobe or not. 1. He does call. The flop is not great for us. We are going to come with a small bet though with our ace high. Bunch of backdoors. Try to fold out some smaller stuff. Could sell the best hand a lot of the time. He does call. We do turn a diamond draw. We are going to check this back. We are looking for the 10 of diamonds on the river. Let's get it. Deuce of hearts, not it. We're just going to check our ace high, try to get the showdown. Maybe we're good. Maybe he's got a worse ace high. Maybe he's got jack 10. Let's see. 9-5 is going to be good. Unfortunate, but what we're going to do. We turned the diamond draw, we bricked it. We had overs. We had a flush draw, we just missed them. Blinds went up again, down to 25 bigs. Still slightly less than average stack. We were on break. Gonna turn off the cam, turn off the microphone. I'll be back when the break's over. That's tournament poker right there. We went from 4 big blinds to 40 in like 2 hands. We're back. Here he goes, dude. Look at him. He's stacking the whole table. He's gonna burst his bubble by himself. People are starting to drop quick. 20 went off the money. This one we're still going to be opening 5-hander. But we're going to have to start tightening up a bit with our stack and where we're at here. Obviously people are able to put some pressure on us. They cover us, so not much we can do. Rabbit? No. King 10-0 in the big. We're gonna be calling. Still gotta try to win some chips. We can't just fold into the money, so. Folding. Queen 5. Oh. Gonna start taking some time in between our decisions here. Try to get us closer and closer to the money as we go. Not gonna take too long, but we'll take a couple seconds on each decision. $68 at 89. We are 17 off the money. Obviously, our stack is not too safe. But we got 18 bigs. We're not going to lay down and just fold every hand yet. If we have to, you know, we'll adjust our strategy if needed. But for now, still going to play our spots we get and see what happens. Start picking up some hands. Now's the time to run hot. King 6, not going to do it. 18 bigs. Jack 4 suited. Gonna be folding. WSOP ring event 6 max 215 100K. 89 players left. There's 88 players between us and a WSOP gold ring. First, let's get through this bubble, and then we will figure out how we're gonna win. But for now, kind of in one of those modes where we're playing super tight. Can't really do too much at the moment with our stack and with the stacks around us. So, and try to pick up some hands here. See what happens. Ace 10 suited. That's a hand to pick up. Definitely gonna be opening this one. Pull to the big. He does fold. We're happy to take it down there, obviously. Super strong hand, but the situation, you know, we're not really looking to get it in there for our stack, so happy to take it down with the ace 10. We got king 9 in the big. I felt compelled to 3-bet this out of the big as a bluff, but with 20 bigs, and also he's opening into these 2 stacks, covering him on his left. So I'm just gonna call out our big here. King 9 off. See a flop. Flop a gut shot with an over. Not the worst flop. Draw into the jack. He does come with a small bet. Let's turn the jack of hearts. What do you guys say? 8. Doesn't change anything for us. Checking. He does check it back. River 10. Okay, now I think we're going to bluff this one. Try to make him fold ace high. We'll go half pot. I think he might even continue betting his 10s on the turn. So with the flush getting there, we are going to bluff our king high. We do get it through. Probably ace high, so we did need a bluff there. And we do take it down. Chipping up a little bit. Ace 10. in the small. $16 off the money. 88 players left, 72 cash. So hopefully we can keep chipping up a bit. Try to set ourselves up for the bubble. I think we are going to just fold here versus this guy. Yeah. If we folded to us, obviously we would have got into a blind on blind altercation, but facing this guy opening the button. I think we're just gonna fold. We could 3-bet there. I kind of do like 3-bet, but this guy hasn't been too active. You know, all his hands where he doubled up, he kind of just had the nuts every hand, so haven't really seen him opening too much or 3-betting too much, so obviously he has the big stack opening the button, so he could be opening wide, but we're not sure yet. We haven't seen him doing too much. If he was a very active player, I probably would 3-bet there, but haven't seen much aggression out of him, so likely just had a good hand that might not have folded to our 3-bet anyway. Queen jack off, gonna have to fold this. $9-7 off. 86 players left. 14 off the money. We're 50th. Not in a comfortable spot, but we're in a comfortable spot. Meaning, like, we're not, nothing's locked up, but we're not in a bad spot where, you know, we're in a desperate need for chips. We're we're in an okay spot. $84, 12 off. Like, we're gonna see if this guy on high starts opening wide or not. Like, now's the time that he would start, so yeah, okay, he is opening under the gun, so we'll see. If he gets very active, we can, you know, maybe try to take some bluff spots versus him 3-betting, whatever, but for now he's been playing pretty straightforward still. And we don't really have the stack to fucking, you know, we don't have the stack to be the one to do that to him, so we're on his left though, so we do have position. We could make some plays on him if we feel like he's getting out of line, so we will try and see that. $7-6 offsuit, 10 off the money. Gonna be folding. Dude, this fucking table is like, they have like this glass shit on top of it. It's like killing my wrist every time I grab the mouse, but we'll figure it out. We gotta make it work. Not really sure how, but I'm gonna try. 9 off. This guy comes with a limp. Interesting strategy. $7 off. People are probably going to start dipping into their time banks. Some of the middling stacks. I'm not at the moment. I'm just going to use my normal time, and then I'm not going to dip into my time bank because I might need it in the future. So, if they do that, great. I'm personally not going to burn my time bank at the moment. Obviously, it's very boring right now. It's, you know, the bubble. It's boring, lots of, you know, time in between situations and everything, but it's just what it is, tournament poker. the highs and the lows of tournament poker, right? You know, there's fireworks, all in, all in, all in, and then once you start reaching these levels of the tournament, stuff slows down, stuff gets more serious. So that's where we're at. 79 left. 72, make the money. I'm probably gonna call here. I mean, we're, you know, not loving it, but we do have a suited hand, and he's probably not gonna be too willing to barrel off. So, you know, he slightly covers us, but we are gonna call here. Nothing doing for us. He does check it back. On the paired board, I'm not really gonna try to double barrel versus ace high. Probably gonna just try to get the showdown, see what the river is. Maybe we left some rivers, but at the moment, just gonna continue checking. He does check river 4. Yeah, I mean, if we want to make him fold ace high, we're gonna have to go big. Let's just go 2/3. Go 3.4. King high, queen high, still in his range. Ace high, still not gonna be loving the spot, so let's go for it. Fold. Fold. Nice. Great pickup. Great pickup. Controlled aggression. You know, we're not gonna bluff off our entire stack right now. You know, with Jack high there, but if we could place a little 2/3 pop bet and take it down, we for sure will. So nice to pick up that pop. Still 4 off the money. Yeah, see, like these guys are not doing anything. I can't be the one to start doing it because I don't even have that much chips. But like these two guys should be getting fucking very aggressive, and they're not. So yeah, they're not taking advantage of this bubble spot. Maybe on the stone bubble they might, but currently they're just giving away. They're just giving away these pots. They're not 3-betting people. They're not, you know, playing pots in position. So something to note moving forward. And, you know, they're probably not going to be the super aggressive type. So if we face a spot against them in the future, we could maybe base our decision off of the fact that they weren't taking advantage of their bubble when they were covering everyone. So more so now this guy, but once this guy folds, this guy's the next up. So the both of them. We do cover both of these guys in the blind, so either way, we're gonna be open this if it folds to us. Yeah, just gonna fold. 3 off. Ten four of hearts. I mean, if these two guys fold, I will open it, but if they open, obviously I have to fold. We're doing an Adobe Acrobat here. Let's just get this out of here. Okay, we're gonna be opening this, covering all these stacks behind us. So if they don't want to take advantage of the bubble, we will. Obviously, a little bit loose from the cutoff, but with the situation at hand, definitely opening this suited 10-4. we are definitely going to try our best to steal blinds when we can right now. Take it down. Nice. Hey man, I hope these two guys on my right just keep folding every hand, because I'll keep chipping up. I'll cover these guys. I mean, I can't really do much here, but I have King Jack. I'm gonna be opening it. But when these guys are in the blinds, I'll definitely open lots of hands. But now King Jack gonna come with a raise onto his big blind. Gonna have to be careful post flop and you know, flattening the button. That's pretty strong. So I'm gonna have to play this one strategically post flop. See what happens. King Jack covering this guy. You do flop a gut shot with a backdoor flush draw. I'm going to check. Try to realize my equity, because he's still gonna have a lot of traps on the button. So we're gonna check. Try to turn this queen. Turn 9. We do have king high. We have the best hand, so just gonna keep checking. 5. Yeah, not too great. I'm not gonna try to make a fold ace high here. I'm just gonna take my showdown with King Jack. Maybe we beat some stuff. Let's see what it is. Wow, see, he has 2 jacks. Doesn't go for any streets of value because, you know, he doesn't want to get check raised. He doesn't want to get pressure put on him, so we lost him in there. Obviously, we had a live card with our king into our queen, but we don't get there, and he doesn't even place a single bet. So just shows how people are going to be playing around this bubble time, and why these guys should be fucking playing all their hands, but they're not. So no harm, no foul for us. Hand for hand, we're 2 off the money. Why is that facing me? We've made a couple posts. We're on the bubble. Hand for hand now, so now every time we play a hand, there's no more reason to waste time. Every table's gonna play one hand, and then when it's done, then we'll move on to the next hand. So we don't need to take any time between our decisions anymore. We cover 2 of these guys. That guy covers us over there, but you know, the guys on our right still covering everybody. So not much we're gonna be able to do unless we pick up some chips here. Hand for hand. 5-4-0 and the big 2 off the money. Like I said, no reason to waste time. We won't be moving on to the next hand until all the tables finish there, so. He shows ace queen suited, obviously. Mega premium. He's not opening wide that hand. Kind of hard for him to, obviously, into these 2 big stacks, so when he opens, we're gonna expect him to be pretty strong. Especially right now. Next hand. Ace jack off, so we do cover this big blind. Slightly. Let's see what these guys do first. He does open. I'm not gonna fold. I'm gonna flat this. Just because these guys aren't showing too much aggression, so I don't think I'm gonna get like blown off my hand post flop. You know. Yeah, we're just gonna call. I don't want to 3-bet this. I don't want to get it in. So we'll just call. He's jacking the small one. But yeah, I don't think these guys are gonna get 2 out of line. So I think, oh, this guy. I don't think he's gonna get 2 out of line. So I think we can call. See a flop. It is king high. Not great for us. Checking over. First 1.9, I am going to call at least 1 here with ace high. Turn deuce. Hope he gives up here with some stuff we're ahead of. We're going to still have a lot of traps here, so like I said, he seems to be pretty passive. I don't think he's going to bluff too much. So we could have a best ace high. We could have, you know, the best hand against some queen high and stuff like that. So we're going to just continue checking. Hopefully get the showdown. This will be a massive spot to take down. 9.5 in the middle. Check. Wow. He doesn't even want to check back and get the showdown. He just mucked it. Hey man, obviously our ace high is good, but appreciate that, aces. Appreciate that, aces or kings. The guy's mucking shit on the fucking stone bubble of the WSOP ring event. He's not even checking back for showdown. I mean, who knows how bad his hand was, right? It could have been like 6 high or something, but to just muck there? I don't know. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Obviously, we assessed the situation pretty good. He's not being too aggressive, so when he opens, obviously ace jack, super strong hand, and then we, you know, called flop, gonna have the best hand a lot, and then he just gave up. He just totally gave up. Check back the turn, mucked the river, in position, just folded it. Didn't even check back. They didn't want to see what I had or nothing. Just folded. So yeah, good assessment of the situation. You know, knowing our opponent, knowing that he's not gonna put too much pressure on us, unless he actually has a hand, which he didn't. So he just went for a small c-bet and gave up. Obviously, happy for us to see that, because facing any more aggression, we probably would have had the fold. But we chipped up. We're 34 to 74. Still 2 off the money. We can see the shortest stack, 2.8 bigs. There's probably a bunch around the, you know, under 10 or so. And yeah, maybe we can, maybe this bubble lasts a bit. Maybe could take the chip lead at our table and show these guys how to play a bubble. If they don't want to, we will. 9-5 suited. Like, yeah, this guy should be opening every single hand. And this guy should be 3-betting this guy a lot because he covers him. He does. There you go. Now they're getting it. But now, you know, he could just have a strong hand. He might not, you know. Maybe we'll see, maybe we won't, but... Small stack 1.7 though. Let's see. Let's see if they're battling. He does call. Woo! What a flop it would have been for us. If those two guys folded, I definitely would have opened this, but they didn't, so we couldn't play. So I think somebody just busted, so it says 0 now. So I think we definitely would be down to 73, if not down to 72. What a hand for us. Pair of 9s with the diamonds. Yeah, maybe the bubble might be bursted by the end of this hand. We will see. I think since it says 0, definitely one person busted, and maybe this guy busted his hand, so we'll see. We'll see if I'm high is yeah. I don't think he's bluffing, so it's like I don't think he's taking advantage of the bubble. He could be. You know, he could be, but I think he just has a very strong hand here. I don't think he's out of line because we're gonna say, yeah, ace king versus ace queen. Wow, does hold up, and the bubble should be bursted. Like I said, neither of them, you know, getting out of line. Honestly, the ace queen probably should have just folded pre-flop there, but we are in the money now. 72 players left, locked up 355. Pay gem coming, but not worth much. We're gonna try to just play our stack, see what happens. I actually think I'm gonna fold this just because these guys are really short in the blinds and the bubble just bursted, so not much incentive for them to not jam if they have a good hand. So I don't really want to get it in with this king 3. But yeah, like I said, I'm high. Not getting out of line, not doing anything. You know, it's hard for that guy to fold ace queen once he does call pre, but. I think in that situation I might have just folded pre-flop, especially knowing that this guy hasn't been getting too active. So he does call, he does flop top pair, and then once you get there, it's like you probably have to call, especially on the bubble. But the guy was not doing anything, nothing aggressive, so I probably would have just folded to him. But it wasn't me, it was him. So yeah, 70 left. We're 37 out of 70. Let's go. Now, all the bubble stuff, it's over. We're going to try to play for chips, try to win as many chips as we can until there's one person left. 69 players between us and the WSOP gold ring. No more tanking, no more tight folds. We're just pedal to the metal. A little bit tighter than, you know, normal, like, first level of the tournament, but compared to what we were just doing, nothing like that. We gotta try to win every chip in play, so not gonna do that by folding. Start picking up some hands. Now's the time to run hot. Build this stack. King 8. It's not bad. That's been jamming multiple times past couple hands. Nobody's looked them up yet. Jack 10 offsuit on the button. May I just have to fold here. 17 bigs, level just went up. Still plenty of stack to work with, but yeah, this guy's been just playing every single hand. I don't know. Could be running hot. Could be a loose cannon. We haven't seen any showdowns yet, so. But to open on this guy's big blind with only 5 bigs, it's like you'd think it's strong. So. He could just be picking up hands. 2 queens. Very good hand. Off 16.8 bigs. In the money, nice, yeah. And here we are in the money with queens. We're gonna 3-bet small here. Try to induce out of this guy. We're not gonna shove. But we will bump it up to 5 with pocket queens. Folds onto the gun. I'm high. Does fold. We'll take it down. Pick up some chips. Still in that stage of the tournament where we're not, you know, obviously queen's very good hand, but we're happy to take down the chips there. Pick up, you know, almost 4 blinds. If we get jammed on, obviously we're happy to snap call, but you know, we're not like too upset that we just only take down a couple blinds there, because we increase our stack by, you know, a good margin when we do that for no risk. 10 deuce suited. 63 left. They're dropping quick. It'll slow down at some point, but for now, people are going to be dropping out fast. Ace 4 also. Suited, I probably 3-bet this. I might have 3-bet versus him, but I'm just gonna fold versus the cutoff with the ace 4 off. Still gets a little dicey too when if I want to 3-bet this guy behind me and the big blind is super short and he jams and we're like getting almost priced in to call. So just avoid the whole situation by just folding pre. Got deep in the tank in the big. $60 left. Check, 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 check. Would expect this guy to bet here. I think this guy trapped pre-flop with something pretty strong. He does check. Maybe we'll get a showdown, we'll see. I kind of want to see this other guy's hand at the cutoff, but I'm not sure if we'll get to. He does take it down. Button coming up. 2 jacks on the button. Big hand, big hand. This guy's been very active, so we are going to 3-bet him small. Try to induce something out of him. Obviously, we cover him by a 0.1 big blind, so we do get to cover him. We are going to dip into our time bank a little bit before 3-betting. And we're going to bubble it up to 5. Blackjacks. Blunt and hammer in the tank in the big. Back to the opener. R yin. See what he comes with. Once again, same as the queens. We're happy to take it down there. Obviously, if he jams on us, we're calling. But you know, to pick up a couple blinds there with no risk, that's you know, worth. We're gonna be folding. All right, we're picking up hands, some timely hands. Chipping up to 23 bigs. I don't even know what the average stack. It doesn't really matter, but all we know is we see the current payout, we see the money jumps, and we see our position. So as far as average stack, it doesn't matter that much. Some people like to know it. Some people like really care. Oh my! I personally don't understand why, but everybody's like, oh, I got an average. Oh, I want to get to average. Yeah, well, I'm not looking to get to average stack. I'm looking to get to the #1 stack when there's nobody left around the table. So as far as going for average stack, it's not even in my mind. I don't even think about average stack. So it's nice to see sometimes just to know where you're at. But pocket 7's best hand in poker. Premium. Raising it up too. Lots and lots of short stacks over here. We do get jammed down for 7.2 more, 9 total. We're not going to be folding if this is the action that gets back to us. We're going to be calling this off with our fucking favorite hand. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, here we go. Massive spot, pocket 7s. Ace 9 and jacks. 7 on the flop. Oh, a jack as well. We need a 7. 7 of hearts one time. Oh! 7 of hearts one fucking time. It's the absolute best hand in the game. We get set over set on the flop. We were live for this pot anyway, but we do make quads. Double fucking KO. We get moved to a different table. Let's go. Huge. Ace 10 off. Right into the under the gun with a hand. 7 of hearts one fucking time. Call it out. That's why it's my favorite hand, dude. It's just the best hand. This is what it is. It's not gonna change anytime soon. What a fucking river. The amount of times I've gotten set over set in my life and made quads, it's about four or 5 times, so not the first time, won't be the last. Ace 10, here we go. First a button, gonna have to check it over to him. Can't do much. But yeah, obviously, we're still live for the side pot there. There wasn't much in the main pot, but just to knock out the extra player and to get that 5 big blinds extra, whatever it was massive. Okay, checking again. Ace high could be good. River jack. We're just gonna keep checking. Hopefully we get the showdown versus king high. Not much for us to do here. He does check. I think we're gonna be good when it starts blinking. I think we're good. And we are. Nice. What a spot that was. Let's go. We got 40 bigs. We're 14 out of 53. Like I said, we don't give a fuck about average stack. We don't give a fuck about average stack. We're coming for the #1 stack. And we'll do it with pocket sevens. If the game allows us to. What a spot. Under the gun limps, this guy does over limp. We got 3 deuce suited in the big. It's gonna be a multi-way pot here. Never mind. We're out. 14 to 51, nice fucking stack, 38 bigs. Let's get deep, let's battle. Some bigger stacks at this table. Obviously got some, 13, 19 on our right, but 31, 40, 74 to our left, so. Gonna be a lot more post-flop play at this table compared to some other tables, but that's okay. We are very confident in our ability to play post-flop. I already thought about it. I'm not gonna take this spot. Like I can't just ISO. I can't raise every small blind with big little cards. But Queen 5, Queen 6, I probably do it more often. Queen Deuce, just not gonna do it with a king. Might do it with a lot more of the kings, maybe down to the King Deuce, but with a queen, just gonna be folding Queen Deuce there. 50 left. Let's go. 49 players between us and that WSOP gold ring. Prestigious thing to pick up, and hopefully we can do it tonight. Ace King versus sevens, hey brother. Good luck with that Ace King. You're up against pocket sevens. This guy's getting fucking. I don't know, it's a different guy. I was thinking the same seat, but sevens are hot. Everybody sees it. If you're not on board with the pocket sevens, get on board with them. This guy's just losing pots, sending over crowns to people. He's having a good time. And Fin 8. If I lose a pot, I'll never throw a crown at somebody in my life, so. Nine 5 offsuit. 49 left. It's gonna start to slow down a bit now. The stacks are gonna get a bit deeper, and there's gonna be lots more play leading up to this final table because people just busted out pretty fast after the bubble bursted. So now the stacks, like I said, average stacks probably about 20 something now. maybe more. I'm not sure. Queen, Jack, offsuit. We're gonna open this one up. On these 2 shorter stacks in the blinds, we are gonna still open this one. 6 max. We're effectively the low jack. We're gonna open a 32. Does fold to the big Spelunker. Spelunker, whatever the fuck his name is. Doesn't matter. We don't care about his name, we just care about his chips. We're gonna see a flop with the Queen Jack. We do flop top pair. start with a small bet here. Take it down. Nice pickup. Like I said, every chip matters moving forward. 48 players left. Any pot we could win is a good pot. Doesn't matter how big, how small. One blind, half a blind, whatever it is. Chip it and chip it. Yep. Or clip it. Sure. We're going to be calling out of our big with suited 6 deuce. Nothing doing really. Ace, queen, offsuit. Super strong hand here. Does fold to us. We are going to raise this. 3 big blinds. Small blind versus big blind. We do just get it through. Like I said, we're not going to complain. We're happy to win any pot we can win. Obviously, we want to get some action there, but we got ace jack the next hand on the button. Open it up to 2. Top. Once again, starting with a small bet here. Take it down. Let's just keep picking up small pot, small pot, small pot. That's how you win. That's how you win a tournament. You can win the big flips, you can win the big all-ins, but if you can consistently chip up, pick up a couple blinds here and there, that's how you're going to win because, you know, you bet, they fold. I mean, obviously we have top. We got a strong hand, we want to get action, but you bet, they fold. They can't possibly win. There's no runner, there's no turn or river they can hit to win. If they fold, you just win, and that's, as you get deeper in the tournament, that's, you know, real valuable. So coming up on the break here, I'm guessing the break's gonna be after this hand, most likely. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna turn my cam off. I'll be back when the tournament's back in play. Pulled into Doyle Brunson. 10-2-0. Get this camera back on. Let's go. 9 of 45. In the WSOP circuit event. Playing for a gold fucking ring. That's what we're going for. We'll keep an eye on the pay jumps. Like I said, not really too worried about it. They're getting up there. They're, you know, 120 bucks. Now they're starting to be worth something, but, you know, still trying to play to win. But we'll be keeping an eye on them, make sure we, you know, we're aware of when they're gonna be. Not flush draw versus pocket fives, 2 overs, 5s, hold up, knockout. Seven, 6 offsuit. Ace for the knockout. Not gonna happen. King 10 doubles. Ace 10 offsuit on the button. I'm gonna come in a 3-bet. Cover this guy. Take it down. Now's the time that we can start taking some spots with these Ace 10 offsuits, King 10 offsuits, and stuff like that. People are, you know, not necessarily playing tight, but they're playing tighter than they were before. When late reg is open and all that, so. We're gonna start making some plays here, especially pre-flop. Lots of spots where we can just pick up some blinds. Suited Sergeant, 10-4. Looking for clubs, looking for trip 4s, looking for trip 10s, 10-4, something. Let's see. We're looking for backdoor straight draw. They probably won't get to see. Fold. Nobody lost, so just gonna chop it out. I really can't remember these fucking things. I think he's purple. I don't know. I know what I want to label him as, but I'm just not sure what color I use it on the others, so I think it's purple. We'll move forward. They'll be purple guys. What I'm thinking, actually, I feel like it's blue. I have to go look at somebody I tagged already because I know what I want him to be. I think he's blue. I can't really tell. I forget the other guy. I don't know. Just put nuts on there. The guy's only playing the nuts. Ace 8 offsuit. Gonna raise. In the cutoff. Button flats. Not much doing for us here. Just gonna check it over multi-way. Check, river 3. King 8. Floated flop with no spade, I mean. Interesting. I'm not supposed to really make notes. I don't really give a fuck, but I don't care. I'm gonna note these guys down. It's worthy of a note for that one right there. One off the page jump, like I said. Not too concerned about it, but you know, we're gonna be aware of when they are because it is $120 or $122. If I was on my other setup, I would be able to get. I guess I could try. Let me see. Not yet, because I think it's too many. Let's see the payouts. See if I can see the payouts. Yeah, if we get a little deeper, I can try to get this like screenshotted, but I can only see up to 16. So if we get the top 16, I will get the screenshot. I'll put this on the stream somewhere. I should be able to put an image like on the screen. I won't be able to see it, but it'll be on the stream for everybody else to see. So right now, can't really get 41 payouts on there, so I can't do it yet. Ace 7 of diamonds. Under the gun opens. Not gonna use it as a bluff. I mean, ace 5, ace 4 suited maybe, but I don't think this guy's really the folding type, and he's got a pretty big stack to work with. So, just gonna call out of our big. Try to make a strong hand here. All right, second pair. Calling first or third. 7 on the turn. Give it to us. 5 hearts do get there. Should slow him down with a bit of his stuff. He does check back. We're not going to value bet this. Just assuming him to check back ace high, even queen high. So we're just going to check. Try to get the showdown here. Should have the best hand a lot of the time. He's got pocket tens. We are beat, but like I said, I'm not going to be putting any more chips in the middle there. If he bet, maybe I consider a call, but with the hearts being there, probably not. 22 bigs. Plenty of chips. Would have been nice to pick that up, but we were beat. And obviously, yeah, if we 3-bet, those 10s would not be leaving his hand pre-flop for sure. He gets the one with a7, but I couldn't. Unreal. Deuce on the button. Duck hunting. Looking for a duck on the flop. We did get that pay jump. The next pay jump about $150, so you know, you have to fold the deuces. But eight off that next one, so not too much of a concern at the moment. But we do see the next pay jump, 722. Ace Jack versus King 10 turns it. Well, it turns you to gutter. The gutter to go along with it. Ace Jack does hold up though. River in top 2 pair. Big pot, 36, big blind pot. $38 left. We're 23rd or 38. We got a very workable stack. Blind's going up in 3 minutes. Ace, queen off, suit off 22. Start with an open here. Dr. GG calls. All in for 10. We're going to be reshoving over this. We'll leave ourselves the extra big just in case we get jammed on by GG and we can tank for the extra couple $100 or whatever. Unlikely to happen. I don't think he's going to have many traps here, but obviously getting in for 10 with Queen Lilith Let's fucking hold. This is a massive spot. Once again, ace queen offsuit, putting in the rest of our chips. Hopefully we're way ahead. If not, we'll find a way to win. Hey man, looks good. Pair the board. Pair the board one time. Pair the board. Put the 5 out there. Chip me up. 36 fucking bigs. Let's go and a knockout. Nice, nice, nice. We were way ahead. He turned the flush draw. We held up with our ace high. 36 bigs. 9 of 34. Let's keep building this stack. Let's keep winning these all-ins. A minute till the blinds go up. I feel like the blue is kind of hard for me to tell the difference. I can tell the difference, but if they weren't both here, I mean, I could tell this is dark blue, but I feel like it should be darker. Let's just go yellow for that. Let's go yellow for the fucking knits. We'll make the knits yellow so we know. Ace 10 versus King 10. Ace 10 gonna double up again. Massive pop, by the way. 72 big blind pop. Dr. GG is he's one to get it in, the guy. Obviously top pair versus top pair, but ace jack offsuit in the big. 3 big blind open from Enfin. I think we are going to come with a raise here. I remember he opened a 3 before. I can't remember what he had. He did float that king 8 suited. I'm going to probably just call here because I'm not sure he's going to fold too much to our 3-bet, so I'll just call out of the big with our ace jack. I mean, knowing that he floated that king high on the flop, I don't think he's going to call. He's not going to fold many 3-bets unless he has complete dust, and if he has complete dust, obviously we're doing very good against those hands, so we'll call. Paired board. We got ace high. He does bet half pot. I'm going to be calling for sure against him for 1 street. Try to turn an ace, try to turn a jack. Could have the best hand already. Deuce. Doesn't change anything. Checking it over. He does check it back. We do river a jack. We're going to go for value here for sure. We're going to go half pot. Going to go for half pot with our top with the ace of clubs in our hand. We do get called. Should have the best hand. Blink, blink, blink. Give me the chips. Let's go. Chipping up. 50 blinds. 51 maybe. Nice. We get paid. Probably had the best hand. He might have had a smaller pair. He might have called us with ace high. We pick up ace king the next hand. Let's go. Fold sus. Dr. GG. We're going to be raising 3x on him. He does call. Flop paired board with the ace king high with the heart. Going to just check this one over. He does bet. We're going to be calling. Lots of cards we can improve on the turn. 6, not one of them, but could be ahead with ace king. Bets half pot again. I don't really love the 6. With a heart in our hand, I think we're going to give up on this one. We're going to have some gutters. We'll have some other stuff we can call with, obviously. Without this king of hearts, I might be more inclined to call. Let's just fold. We don't want to see the river. It doesn't matter. Nice hand. Ace 7 off on the button. We got the pay jump. We see the next page on 24th, like I said. Not too worried about it. When we get closer, we'll factor that into our timing stuff. It's, you know, as far as trying to get it, but right now, just trying to keep chipping up. Does check. We're gonna see bet with the 7 diamonds in our hand. Ace high. Try to fold out some crap, some 10-9 stuff. And this guy does float wide, as we saw, so we might even get called by worse hands. We'll go for a 3rd. Try to turn some more equity. Muck it, Finn. Muck it, Finny. There we go. Chipping up. 40 bigs. Eight of 30. 9-4 suit. They're going to be folding. Let's go. 30 left. 29 players between me and a fucking ring. If you guys know anything about poker, if you follow the WSOP, you would know. Obviously, the bracelet is like the main thing, but the ring is a second to the bracelet. So, let's try and pick one up today on stream. We're playing good. We're finding some good bluff spots. We're finding some spots where we can, you know, float a little wide. Expecting to have the best hand, just like that ace-jack, like the ace-jack before. So, let's continue to play well. Pick our spots. And yeah, see how it goes. 30 left. 722 locked up. Computer. Let's keep picking up hands. Let's go. Let's keep making hands. Ace-9 versus queens. Gut shot. I'm high, winning with queens. Dr. GG continuing to give chips to other people and spread it out a little bit. 5-3 of hearts in the big. Definitely be calling here. Suited. One gapper. Obviously low cards can smash something. Let's see it flop. We got a pair of threes. Now, versus this small bet, we are going to be raising because we do have second pair. Likely to be the best hand. We could fold out some overcards, some jack stuff, some jack high, 10 high stuff, 7 high, 8 high, all that stuff that's has two overs versus our pair. So we're going to be raising small here. For protection, equity denial. Like I said, he's likely to have two overcards to my 3, so nice to just raise it and take it down there. While we're confident we have the best hand, and if he calls, obviously we play a turn, see how it plays out. But on the flop, happy to raise there, take it down. $29 left. Just gonna be flatting here. Super strong hand. Would like to 3-bet. Probably would do it more so in position, but out of the small one, let's just flat. We do want to keep playing pots with these guys. A lot of the guys at our table, so let's get involved in as many pots as we can. We got the ace of clubs working on the back door. Check, check, turn 3. Ace-10 could be good. Maybe just checking it over again. See how they respond to check. Dr. GG checks. Cindy likely to check again. He does bet. I am gonna call one here. I think I am gonna call one here. Could just be taking stabs here. And this guy's like unlikely to have any 3x or queen, so if I call, he might even just fold a 7, so I'm gonna call. River 9. Not the greatest river to see, but just gonna be checking it over, try to get the showdown with our ace 10 high. Check, check, ace king. I don't know if he's value betting or, you know, maybe he's value betting. Kind of get owned there. Call with ace 10, lose to ace king. I don't really know why he's betting, so something to keep in mind. You know, maybe we won't be calling as much with ace high and spots like that. We'll probably just call him with pairs because he's delayed c-betting the turn there with ace king. Like I said, it could have been going for value. You know, he could have figured he has the best hand, wants to charge draws and maybe get called by worse ace high, but did not expect to be beat by a better ace high. Maybe a small pair or something, sure, but did not think he was gonna have ace king, ace jack, ace queen. So he does. It's okay. 27 left. Ace, queen, offsuit. Take it. Raising it up. Fold to the small. Fold to the big. And fin 8. What's he gonna do? He does call. Nice window card there. We are gonna check this one back. He does just jam it into us, so we're snapping it off. We got top. He's got 9-6. Let's go. Let's hold. Bam! Let's go. 27 big blind pot. He flops second pair. He just rips it in 2x pot. Obviously, we're happy to rip it right back in his face. We do hold up. Chipping up to 54 big. 6 of 26. Let's go. Ace jack. Let's run hot. Let's go. I was thinking about checking back to trap the guy. He just went all in. Thanks. Thanks a lot, N-Fin. Once again, top. I'm going to go for a big bet here. Over 2/3. We're just top. 4 of 26. Let's go. Let's keep running hot. Let's keep picking up fucking hands. Keep making pairs. Let's go. 5-4 offsuit. We'll put that one in the muck. 26 left. 25 players between me and a fucking ring. Let's go for it. We're playing good. Let's keep playing good. We're running good. We're holding up when we get it in. When we get it in the head. Let's just keep it that way, right? Let's start picking up some more pocket 7s. Let's get some pocket 7s. Right here. Give us 7s. And we'll take jack 9 of spades. Beautiful hand in the big. Fold to the small. This guy's a pussy. He's expecting a walk out of this guy. Yeah, he's playing the nuts. He's playing only the nuts. That's why he's got a yellow tag. He's a pussy. So definitely any aggression out of that guy, we'll give him the respect because he's shown to us that he's he's not aggressive. He's not looking to play pots unless he has ultra premiums. So yellow tag. If you guys see anybody with the yellow tag on WSOP, just know. Maybe you play against them in your own tournaments. Just don't pay those guys off in spots where they're showing aggression because they're probably gonna have it. So I'm high. If you play him, just fold to him. I'll be doing the same. We're 1 off the pay jump here for 9-11. 58 bigs. 4th out of 25. Great fucking spot. Gotta finish. Lots and lots of tournament play left, so can't get excited yet. Gotta just keep playing each pot, one street at a time, until there's one person left. Jack 9 off on the button. Gonna be opening this one. Just gonna go small here. We got the 9 of hearts. We got a couple backdoors we can turn, and obviously king high board gonna be good for us. Let's just go with a small bet. Take it down all day. Small pots all day. Let's go. Very, very comfortable with this table. Definitely going to be playing a little bit wider than I would, because I feel like this table's not too tough. So these guys are all playing pretty face up. I think we could take advantage of that and pick up some pots. No problem. You got it. It's the first time, you know, we've gotten 3-bet when we've opened a bit wide, so happy to open it and just fold when we get 3-bet there with the queen 3 of spades. Obviously, we're playing 5-handed poker, so gonna be lots of, you know, wide ranges to play. We got 50 bigs. We're one off the page then. Open jam. I mean, these guys at my table are just giving this shit away. Unfortunately, we have queen 6. We can't do anything about it. But these guys are just giving it. That guy he's just all in 9. You know, not to say that, you know, he should be, you know, folded, but the way he just went about it, and the way that this guy just went about just open shoving under the gun into 4 players. Yeah, we're happy to be at this table. Hopefully, we stay here for the rest of the tournament with these guys. Gonna be limping in here with the 10-9. No problem. I mean, we're, you know, keep that in the back of our mind for the future when it comes down to blind versus blind play. This is what's so great about 6-max tournaments, because once you get down here, now we're playing 5-handed, and you know, as you get deeper, there'll be 4-handed, 3, you know, lots of action. So we're ready for it. We're ready to battle. You know, post-flop play is going to be happening now as the stacks are getting deeper. Like I said, I don't know what the average stack is, but average stack 31 bigs, so yeah. You know, there'll be some short stacks along the way, but most of the play is going to be deep stack. Not deep stack, but deep stack for a tournament. 30 plus bigs. Ace-Jack offsuit. Open it up in the cutoff. Top again. Take it. Let's go. Start with a small bet. Good turn. Gonna size up here. Gonna go for a pot size bet. Target some jackets. Target some 10-9, 10-8, 7-8. You know, gutter plus pair. Maybe some king queen. We're gonna go for a full pot here on this turn. Get called river 4. Yeah, I think we're running out of value. Once we go for pot on turn, we're not going to go for a river bet. We're just going to check this one back. Should be good. Ah, chop it out. Okay. But yeah, I mean, not much more value to get there on the river. First 3x, still going to be calling with the queen 10. I mean, this guy, if we can make a strong hand, he'll just give us his whole stack, so let's call. See a flop. Let's check it back. We do turn to 10 high flush draw. I think we are going to start bluffing here with the 10 of hearts in our hand. Start with a small bluff here on the turn. Set up for a 2-street game. We do make the flush, so we are just going to go for value now. We are going to go for half pot. Actually, I might want to check it over to this guy. I feel like he might blast on this heart. Yeah, I'm gonna check it over to him. He might have floated with some overs and stuff. We'll see what he does. He does go for 5.9 versus we were calling this. That's why we did it. We checked to induce. Let's see. Did we induce? Nah, he's got SB. He's got the Queen of Hearts. Nothing we can do. We had the right assessment, right? We're setting up a 2-street bluff. Turning river. He's got ace high. We'd probably fold to the river on a brick, but we do make the flush and have to check call. But all good. A7 of hearts in the small. Either way, even if I bet and he raises, I'm just gonna be folding to the jam. So I don't think he would have jammed on the paired board anyway, but if he did, what's up top here? $21,000. We're gonna be calling that a small here with A7 of hearts. $21,000 up top. Turn ace. Gonna check it over. Face a small bet, just gonna call here. Keep his bluffs in. Okay, on the river. Check, check. We're gonna be good. Obviously, good card for us on river. Make sure we don't lose to any bigger aces other than obviously ace king itself, but would have obviously been calling most bets unless he went super big or something, but we do just see check, check, and hold and win. A6 on the button. Still on this pay jump ladder. 1 off. 25 left. 24th. For the little money bubble. Money jump. Almost 200 bucks. A7 of hearts again. Gonna open it up in the cutoff. Let's go. Let's make a strong hand versus Dr. G. Top, very strong. Gonna probably check it over to him. He's probably gonna try to take advantage of these boards when I do check it to him. See what he does. Yeah, he does go for a third. I'm just gonna be calling here. He likes to bet when checked to, so we do go for it. Check, check on the turn. Just gonna check the river over to him again. Confident in our hand, hoping to see a check back. We did get that money jump. Check, check. A7. Seems to be the nuts. Let's go. Chipping up. $23 left. We're 4th. Let's go. A6 under the gun. Fold. Okay, let's get this thing on the screen. I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it or not. I'm gonna try my best. I don't even know where this shit's gonna go on here. It should work fine. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, it's... Actually, I don't need to do that. Hold on. Cancel. Six facing a limb. I think I'm just gonna check back, play this guy in position. I kind of want to raise him, but just because he's tight doesn't mean that, you know, he could still have some traps. So let's just check back here. Not much doing for us. He does bad. We're just gonna pull. Let me see this next hand. I'm gonna hide my screen. I'm not sure what the hell's in the files on here, so I'm gonna hide it before I do put the image on screen. King 8 off. Let's wait a second. Might be getting involved with this one in some way. Be water at our table. Could be the chip leader. Is it the chip leader? It is not, but second in chips probably. So something to think about in terms of, you know, how wide we want to get with our opening ranges, because he is now at our table. So. Cool. Give me 1 second. Let me try to do this real quick. Put it over here. Let's make it a little smaller. 10-9 folding. I can't really fuck it. I guess I gotta start display. I can display capture this for tomorrow. Like it should be good. I mean, look where it's at, right? Oh, I can't even really tell there. Hold on. Here we go. Let's see. It's like up to this part here. Okay, the X. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't know. I'm gonna make it a little smaller just in case somebody sits here. I want to make sure we have all their cards open to see, but you guys should be able to see this anyway. That should be good, I would guess. I don't know. I hope. Yeah, let's go. 21 left. We're fourth. 9-11 locked up. To make that 20 left. Let's go. Jack deuce. Let's get another post made of the payouts. 20 left. 9-11 locked up. Three deuce offsuit. He's deuce, facing it open from the chip leader, or at least the chip. No, he's not even the chip leader at our table, but going to be defending our big here with the ace high. See a flop. Backdoor diamond's working. We could play some leads here with the ace of diamonds. I think we'd rather have like at least a gutter to go with it. I have some devious thoughts for this flop, but we'll see what he does. He does check it back, turn jack. I'm gonna just check here with our ace high. Could be good. Check, check. River 9. I'm gonna go for a bluff here. Try to fold out some 7x, 8x, 9x. Better ace high. Even a jack, maybe. I mean, I think he bets a jack on the turn always, but let's go for a 2/3 pot size bluff. We're finding our bluff spots good. We're getting him through. Let's keep dialing in, making the correct plays, figuring out what we think they got, and if we think they have better than us but not good enough to call, that's when we bluff. Like, you know, we could easily had a better ace than us. Maybe a pair, a small pair or something. So good spot to take. He's sometimes gonna have a 10, but I think he starts betting a lot of his 10s on the turn where he turns the gutter, especially like the queen 10 stuff and all that. Maybe ace 10 continues checking, king 10, but other 10s I think he bets. So when he does check back the turn, I'm not too worried about the 10. Sometimes he could still have it, but there he did not. 4th of 20 again. Queen jack offsuit on the button. Facing an open here. I think I'd rather do more bluffing with like the offsuit king x. Not really the queen jack's not bad, but I'd rather have a king in my hand. Or obviously an ace, but we're just gonna fold this one. Maybe sometimes, but this guy's new. I haven't seen many hands out of this guy, so I'm not too sure. 19 left. Let's go. But yeah. If that was you know, somebody that I've been playing with for, you know, an hour or so, I had an idea of what they were doing, then I might take this spot. But first hand I've seen this guy play at my table, so I'm just gonna take the straightforward route and just fold. B Water does go for a spot there with the bluff. Runs into a set from Speedwagon. Obviously, a good thing we didn't go for the bluff pre-flop because queen's not gonna be folding. $42 bigs, Octo Crab, mucking. Let's go. Second event of the trip. The trip being at the hotel in New Jersey to play these WSOP Circuit Series events, and here we are running deep in this one, 215 6 max. Jack 9 of clubs in the big. Very, very playable hand. Lots of big stacks to our right. Happy to see a flop with this hand. Lots of fucking playability posts with this one. Let's see what we can do. Jack 9 of clubs to the flop. Flop open-ended. Drawn to the nuts. Any queen, any 7. Give it to us now. Queen, 7, Jack, 9. All good. Obviously, queen and 7 being better. Turn 5. It's gonna probably check us over again. Yeah, I don't want to bet. Don't want to bet and get raised. He, just want to check, and if he does bet, obviously we're gonna be calling with our draw. We'll just check for now. See a river. Let's see what we're gonna do. River 10. Probably gonna need to overbet this one if I want to get this through. Yeah, I would think he'd bet a lot of his 8x on the turn. I probably will go for this with the Jack of clubs and the 9 blocking this 10x suited, so I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna go for an overbet. Polarize ourselves. Hope to get this through. A lot of ace high, king high are gonna be put in a tough spot here. People aren't gonna be finding these calls this late in the tournament, so confident about this one. Go ahead and muck that, Cindy. Ace high, no good. Like I said, all the bluff spots are working. We're finding good spots. We're taking them. Obviously, he seems suspicious of our line there, but hard to make that call for 8 bigs, Obviously, he has 72 bigs, but it's not the point. People aren't looking to give away their chips at this point of the tournament. So we're going to take advantage of that, try to find some spots where we can steal pots when we need to, and then, hopefully it'll get us paid off when we have it later. Break coming up. Probably last hand. Pick up something nice. Pick up some chips before the break. 10-4 off. Sergeant, not going to do it. Probably going to be it. I'll be back after the break. 6 minutes or so. We're back from the break. Payouts are posted on the screen. Let's spin it up. Doyle. Shout out Doyle Brunson. Legend of the game. Eight six of spades in the big playable hand. Down to 3 tables, 6 max, so 666. 18 players left for now. All tables are full at 6. As we get further down, there'll be some short-handed action, but for now, we got a full 6 on the table. 3x, we're gonna be calling here in position, suited 8-6. Let's see 3. Got a pair. He does bet small. We're gonna peel here 1 in position with a pair. Blind versus blind. Yeah, it's gonna be folding now. Not much we can do on that turn. One off this next little pay jump. 17 left. Every pot crucial from now on. 30 bigs, plenty of stack to work with. Get shoved on. Dr. GG. Feels like he has a 10. Let's see if he finds a call here with the 10. I didn't really see how the hand played out, but looking at his river size, it seems like he probably has a 10. Trying to get some thin value, and now he gets shoved on, so big decision point for Doctor. Just fold. I gotta open up the YouTube stream. I gotta make sure we're not gonna ever catch up in things, and if we do, I gotta turn this shit the fuck off, so I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, we're so far away, but just to make sure that it doesn't get caught up to real time, obviously. It would not be good for me, so. Yeah, I have it open on the side now so I can see. This Doyle Brunson keeps coming back. Big Doyle. Shows kings. Get 9 of spades. I'm gonna come in with a raise here. Dr. GG calling us in position. No surprise there. 3 ways. Nice window card, not much doing there. I kinda wanna see bet this hand. Got some backdoor stuff working, obviously wrapped around this 10. Let's go for a small c-bet. We can still pull out some overcards, put some pressure on some small pairs. And obviously lots of turns we can improve on. Not being one of them, we're just gonna have to give up now. We could call them both spots, so just gonna check. Maybe try to pair up on the 8 or 9 on the river, see if it could be good somehow. Yeah. It was worth a try. They're gonna have lots of high cards, king, queen, ace 10. I mean, not ace 10. You know, suited aces, maybe ace 8 and stuff that might fold flop. So it was worth to see that. We could have turned a big draw, but we did not. We're just gonna go ahead and fold. Dr. GG takes it in position from us. King deuce, gonna fold. The bigger kings, like king 5 plus, I'd open, but king deuce, not gonna make the cut for where we're at right now. Ace queen of clubs, massive hand here, facing it open. See what happens in front of us. Figure out what we're gonna do. Three more players to act before it gets to us, so we gotta see what people are gonna do in front. Yeah, I mean, this is the spot that's weird. I don't know. It's like we want to get it in right for 13 bigs with this guy, ace queen suited, massive hand. We still have the player behind us, of course, and like this guy's not jamming too light here. I mean, I don't even ace jack for sure, king queen suited. I don't know about king queen offsuit and stuff, so it's gonna be weighted towards like a lot of ace kings and pairs. That's a very tough spot. Obviously, we're drawing slim against ace king. I'm just probably gonna go ahead and fold this one with 17 left. You know, could be wrong. I don't know. Looking at the spot, it's interesting because this guy did go for a big bluff before, so he might be jamming a bit wider, but it's more so this guy behind me as well. Like, I can't just call, because if I just call, I have to call it off if he reshoves over the top, so I kind of have to just get it in or fold. There's no, like, calling this 12 and then folding to the shove, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's close, very, very, very close spot. Obviously, ace-king always getting in here, but ace-queen suited, probably supposed to still get it in. 10's also, like, you know, very, very tough spot. Just when you get deep in these tournaments, a lot of spots just come down to, like, you know, your gut instinct, and no matter which way you go, it's probably not too bad either way. Like, folding there is probably not too bad, meaning, like, the fold isn't losing me too much money by doing it, so I'm gonna limp in on this guy's big. I'll play a pop with him. But yeah, either way, moving on. Just went with my gut there. It's probably very, very close both ways, call or fold, or all in or fold, but I did decide to fold there. Whatever. And we get jammed on. This guy's been doing this, so hopefully we can pick up a hand at some point and limp in on our small, because he's jammed like twice already. But yeah, unfortunate. Not unfortunate, just a very tough spot. Not really sure what to do there. Did go with the fold, and obviously we didn't get to see any hands, so we can't validate our fold. Either way, it doesn't matter. Even if he had ace jack, you know, so it's some of the time he's gonna have the ace jack, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I should have called. You know, I just went with my gut. It's telling me to fold, so I folded, and that's what it is. 17.6 bigs, still 17 left. This $200 pay jump is not moving. Ace 7 4. Stuff starts to get really weird. Like, once you get this deep in the tournament, it's like those hands that you're like, oh, you got 20 bigs, like you have to get, you know, it doesn't really work that way. Once you get to this stage of the tournament, 17 left with, you know, 20,000 up top. It's very advanced, in-depth stuff that, you know, even I'm not too, you know, knowledgeable on. That's why I wasn't sure what to do there. Let's see if this guy gets knocked out for this pay jump here. He's way behind 9s versus 4s. We are going to get the pay jump up to 11, 12. I don't know what the next one is, but we'll see in a second. Okay, 4 off, another 380 bucks. King Queen, gonna be raising this one up for sure. Under the gun. 5-handed action. Get jammed on. I mean, we're just not calling this off. This guy's jamming a bunch, but I mean, King Queen offsuit at this point in the tournament, not gonna be calling off for 17. Wish we had a better hand we could call, but can't. We'll catch him. Shows queens. Maybe we won't catch him because he's actually just has it. You know, when we have the hand that's gonna call off, we'll call it, but King Queen not gonna be the one. Out of our big blind here, King 10 offsuit. Starting to reach that stage where I kind of want to put this in my bluff range. I'm not really sure. I gotta figure this out. What size I'm gonna use. We can't anyway. I was probably considering a 3-bet. Maybe would have just called, but I'm, you know, off this stack. My 3-bet is very strong, so I was. Either way, I didn't know the option to when this guy raises in front of us. But we're 14 to 16. Obviously, 14 bigs, anything could happen, right? It doesn't. Just because we're 14 to 16 doesn't mean much. Meaning, we're still very alive to win this thing. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. I have to keep. I'm keeping an eye on it with the whole with the hand catching up. I don't want to have to turn the stream off, but if it catches up, because people are obviously taking time now, the thing's catching up. We will see. I'm gonna have to turn the stream off and reset it. So if you guys do see the stream turn off, it'll be back. Whenever I probably have to up the delay and restart it. But for now, we're good. I'm watching it. I can see where we're at. Just want to make sure it doesn't catch up. Let's go. Let's start picking up some hands here. Now's the time to run good. Ace-9 offsuit, good hand. Okay. We do face an open here from Cindy. It's going to be folding, but this was going to be the spot that I was going to limp and just snap off this guy's jam. But facing an open, Ace-9 off, we're just going to fold. But yeah, I was kind of excited to see this hand in the small because this guy's been jamming every time he limped to in the big. So we don't get the chance, but 15 left. But obviously, he did show us queens last time, so he's not just doing it with any cards. Probably a bit wide, but that time, he had a monster, so he showed it to us because he probably knows, he's been jamming on us a bunch. He wants to show, yeah, I actually have it. I wouldn't show my cards to anybody at any point. At this point of the tournament, it's not, early stage maybe, not online, live poker maybe. I might show somebody my hand, but 15 left. I'm not showing any cards to anybody, but he did show it to us. He had the queen, so Ace King on the button. Let's go. Massive spot here, facing it open. Just gonna be jamming this in, I think. We'll leave the 0.5 behind, but not gonna try to induce off this stack. Just gonna go 13. Leave the 0.5 behind, and yeah, Ace King offsuit. 13 blinds. 15 players left on the button. Let's go. Got 28 seconds in our time bank. We're not gonna waste too much of it on this decision. We don't need to. We do just take it down, like I said. Every fucking chip matters at this point, so happy to take it down. Happy to get it in, happy to take down the dead money. Chipping up to 18 bigs. 18 bigs. A6 versus 9s. 9's way ahead, and he's busted. Dr. GG. Damn, wish we could have got the chips off him, but Speedwagon gets it. Down to 14 players. Are they gonna No, I guess it stays this way. What, 4-6-4 maybe? Or 4-5... 4-5-5? Yeah. We might be the four-handed table. We're gonna raise this up, Jack 10 offsuit. Effectively the cutoff under the gun, whatever. Four-handed. Let me get through a bit. Gonna be lots of battling going on, obviously, off this stack. We can't really do much. We can't do much four-betting. We're not gonna call. Just gotta fold. But yeah, four-handed. We're the four-handed table, so there's a 5-5 and a 4. We're the 4. So yeah, gonna be lots of battling. Ace-9 offsuit. He does call. I'm gonna raise this one up. Actually, I think I'm gonna check this back. I want to keep his dominated aces in, like the ace deuce through ace 8, and I don't really want to get this in for 15 bigs at the moment, like with this setup. So I am just gonna check this one back. Keep his dominated aces in. Do flop top pair. He does check. Gonna just continue with this, trap line. Gonna check back. Under up our hand. Nah, the one-liner comes into the king. Just gonna continue checking. I mean, not much we can do. We can't really get any value here, so. Checking back again. 7 on the river. He does check. We're just gonna check, take our showdown with top pair. He's got 6-5. He has nothing. Yeah. Tried to get him to bluff. He didn't take it. He didn't take any bluff spots on the flop on the turn. Almost happy he didn't, because wouldn't have been too happy to see, turn bet, river bet. Folding. But yeah, had a good assessment pre-flop already. Had 5-6 offsuit. We might have called us if we raised whatever, but you know, we kind of want to keep those kind of hands in. You know, we're ahead. We got pocket queens on the button, massive hand. Let's go. 14 left. Open to 2. Take it down. Once again, not upset to see the queens just win there. Just pick up chips everywhere we can. Jack 3. Folding. Obviously, we want to get action with our best hands. Queens, kings, aces, ace, king, but we could just take it down and chip up. Risk free. We'll take it. King 4 offsuit. At this point, gonna start folding some of these really trashy hands. Like, you know, we got king high, but not much. You know, maybe king 8 plus I'd call, even maybe king 7 sometimes, but king 4 is gonna be folding. Don't want to really get into too many spots with these hands, like, you know, flopping a king and then we're facing barrels. We're not really too happy with our hand, so let's just fold pre, move on. Same goes for like the 5-6 offsuits and stuff. It's just disasters waiting to happen with those hands. So normal time of a tournament, we're definitely going to be calling, but at this point, we're not going to be. You watch or not? Four 3 of hearts on the button, gonna be raising this one up. This guy's 3-betting us a bit. Kind of frustrating, but this one's probably really close, borderline, like whether we should open it or not, but I think it's okay. Whatever. Maybe we can see this guy get stacked. Folding, of course. Yeah, hasn't. I mean, not to say he has nothing, but doesn't have a hand to get it in with. Could have been just trying to take advantage of our button open. And we come back to the fucking blades. Let's go. Fold to the small. We do get a walk. You know, that sucks, but is what it is. First time we've had aces all tournament, we do get the walk. Not fun to see, but is what it is. Yeah, now he decides to just open rip it in. Damn, that would have been a great spot. Even to just pick up a couple blinds, but is what it is. Not gonna get hung up on it. I'm just gonna move on. We'll have him again. Press fold already. 14 left still. You know, one of the shorter stacks. I don't know what's the shortest stack here. 3.8. I could maybe open up the other tables. I don't want to do that. Let's just open this. Just so we know where we're at in terms of like the shorter stacks. I'm gonna keep this somewhere. I can't make it any smaller or whatever. I'll just check it here, you know, every once in a while. I'll have it open here. But yeah. That guy's chip leading the guy on our right. I don't really know. I don't know any of these names. But, you know, a couple shorter stacks. Some guy just double up or triple up, whatever he did. So, you know, we're all around the same area. King 9 offsuit. Down to about 11 bigs. Facing a jam, we're going to be just folding here. Unfortunate, they're all jamming when we got these hands, but they're not jamming when we got the aces. That's okay, we got queen 5 suited. Yeah, kind of getting handcuffed now. Gonna need to pick up a hand sooner or later to go with. 10 bigs, plenty of time. Not in a hurry to go all in with, you know, mediocre hands. Gonna play our spots as they're given to us. Hopefully we can pick up aces a few more times in the near future. On our button, let's pick up something good. Ace queen, very good. Just gonna be raising here. Not gonna jam. We want to let this guy jam. We want to let this guy reshove over the top of us. So we're just going to open the 2, even though we have 10 on the button. He does fold. D Cindy in the big. Does raise, puts us in. We'll take some time here. Like I said, we can see the short stacks, so we're going to be getting this in. These guys 8 bigs. They're not going to be busting anytime soon. Massive fucking all in. Let's go. Very, very strong hand. Let's just get it in. Let's see what we got. Ace queen. Ace queen, ace king. We need a queen. There's a queen in the window. Let's fucking hold one time. Let's go. Find that queen. Obviously, we got to get it in there. Nothing we can do. We got it in. Behind. Right in the window. Queen of spades. Chipping us up to fucking 21 bigs. Let's go. Alright. Gonna need those. If we want to win a tournament, we're gonna need to win those spots. Like, you know, that's what it takes. Can't get the money in good every single time. It's just 10 big blinds. They're not gonna be folding ace queen. So we put it in. We call. We were behind. Spike the queen and hold up. Queen 8 suited in the big, facing it open. Defending this one for sure. We're one off this next pay jump, about $380. Keep it in our mind, but we're not too worried about it. You know, we're gonna still play our hands. Flop top pair. Back doors. Turn 2 pair. I'm gonna go for a big bet here. I'm actually gonna go for full pot. He's gonna have a lot of hands that are connected around here that are gonna call this bet. And we set up a nice river shove with our 2 pair, so I like full pot here. Take it down, no problem. Yeah, a lot of ace jack, ace king, jack X, you know, open-ended stuff. 10-9, all that stuff, so. Actually, there's no open-ended, but gutters and pairs, whatever. Gonna be calling those bets, so. Happy to take that one down with our 2 pair. Chipped up 23 bigs. One off this next pay jump. Could be here. Speedwagon could be the one to do it. It's a flip. 3's in the window. Okay, he's gonna hold. King. Would have gotten us down to 2 tables, but backgammon does double up. You know, obviously we want to see him bust there because this guy is a chip leader, so if he chips up another 11 bigs, doesn't change much in terms of for us, but all good. Let's see. Shortest stack 7 bigs. Next person that bust, we will be down to 2 tables. Ace 9 offsuit in the big, facing open. I think we're gonna go with a raise here. It's one of those spots again. Once wait, he covers us, right? No, we cover him. We have 22.9. He's got 21.5. We're gonna go for a 3 bet here. We're just gonna go like 5.8 or so. I like it. Fold out a bunch of stuff that has equity. He does call. Flop. Nice for us. We're going to start with the check here. See how he responds. I mean, SPR really low. Yeah, we are going to check. Backdoor, you know. Flush draw, whatever. Start the check with our ace high open-ended. See what he does. Massive spot. Turn 8. Probably just going to try to get to showdown now. The board pairs, we obviously have ace high. Could be up against some queen highs, king highs. And, you know, I still play all my strong hands this way. I don't bet flop with a lot of my overpairs and probably continue checking on turn, so we're going to do that. Obviously, we still have open-ended. Ace high, any jack, any 6. Any ace improves us. And 9, of course, but... Club does get there. Once again, just going to keep going for showdown. Not going to bluff. We still beat a lot of stuff here that he does call our 3-bet with. Especially with the small size. He might even have some like smaller aces, so just gonna check it over. Hope we're good. This would be a nice one to pick up. Unfortunate, but is what it is. You know, couple ways we could have won the hand if we, you know, just flap or whatever. You know, I think we played it fine. We pick up ace queen the next hand. Moving on. Not gonna get hung up on old hands. Gonna go for a raise. I think I'm gonna go for a limp shove here in this spot versus him. He seems to be pretty aggressive, so actually I'm gonna limp. Gonna go for a limp jam on him with the ace queen off 17. Okay, you gotta have to keep these in your range if you want to play limps. We flop huge. Gonna just check and try to trap. But yeah, if we're gonna limp some like shitty hands, we gotta put some of these decent, you know, really strong hands into our limp shoving range. So just gonna check flop trips. He does bet. We're gonna raise this small. Try to get value from an 8. Try to get, maybe he has a worse queen. But yeah, we're gonna raise this here. Gut shots, all that. They're gonna continue. That's fold. Take it down. Nice. Might have just induced, you know, even the extra one big one out of a shitty hand, like 4 deuce offsuit, whatever it was. So we'll take it. This is, yeah, either way, I might have just mucked this on the button, to be honest. But these guys cover me, they're probably going to 3-bet me a bit out of the blind, so. Either way, this guy opens, we're obviously just folding the ace-3 offsuit. But yeah, I might have folded it anyway, to be honest. Even if he folded, just because I'm going to 3-bet a lot by these guys. Ace-deuce, ace-3, ace-6, ace-7. Kind of just shitty aces. Speed wagon and a tank. He does call. Set of 6s for a backgammon. It's gonna be good when you tank calls that long. We're not gonna have it straight. Alright, he's chipping up. 6 deuce. Fold. Let's see the stacks here. Smallest stack 10, so you know, not too short. Average stack getting high. So yeah, we got about double the shortest stack, but you know, no super short stacks that are gonna be busting. You know, like we're gonna be forced all in anytime soon. So lots of playability left here. Level this one up. We did. We were gonna get shoved on here. We have to fold the 5-6 suited. Pretty hand, but not an all-in hand there. A7 suited, now that's a good hand. I think we're just gonna jam this one ourselves, to be honest. We did go for the limp last time. I think with this one we want to just put it in. Suited ace, obviously, super strong. Leave ourselves with a 1.2 behind. You never know what's gonna happen to that last big. If they allow you to save it, he does fold. We'll take it down. But yeah, if you guys don't know, the whole like leaving the chip behind, it's like sometimes they let you just keep that big, and you know that big could win you the tournament if given the opportunity. We're just gonna muck this one on the button. I'd like to open it, but just not gonna be able to until it's two covering stacks. 6.9 shortest stack. Fold in the 40s. Let's see these stacks. We can pull them up here. 6.8, 7, or 6.3, 6.8, 9.4. So four shorter stacks than us. You know, bunch of bigger stacks. But we're focused on our stack. Obviously, you know, these guys are important to us at the moment. These guys, you know, they got chips. They got more chips than us. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with them later on. For now, one street at a time. Yeah, 5-6 also just gonna be folding. Ace 6 offsuit. Queen 8-0. Just gotta fold these borderline hands because even if we do just like open and get called by the big, I mean, not the greatest hands. I mean, Queen 9 probably open, Queen 10 for sure, but Queen 8 probably really close on the borderline. And since they do both cover us, just gonna go ahead and fold it. Maybe if even one of them didn't cover us, I might open it, but with both of them covering us and this guy backgammon showing, you know, multiple aggression lines against us in 3 bets, so just gonna fold these like super close hands on the button. Okay, what is that? 4.9, 5.5. They're getting shorter. Still waiting for that next pay jump, about $380. Now they're, you know, the pay jump's starting to become a little more important now that it's like, you know, a couple $100, but also being, you know, $215 buy-in. It's almost like two buy-ins now, so they're starting to come in. You know, even the $100 one, it's like, you know, it's still $100, but you're really looking at the amount of buy-ins it is. So 2 buy-in pay jump almost. So it's, you know, people are tightening up, playing to get to that pay jump. We're definitely gonna open this one. Nice hand. Plays well post. Open the 2. 10-8 of spades. Folds the speed wag. You guys just call flop. 7-7 deuce. We are gonna bet small here. Off this stack, we're probably just gonna go 1.25 here. 1.3. Should fold out a lot of stuff. Take it down. Nice. Nice to have the 10 and the 8 of spades with the 7s out there. No spades, so. Also, lots of backdoor stuff we could turn. All we do is take it down on the flop. King 6 is just going to be folding this. King 8. King 8 plus offsuit I call. Obviously King 6 suited, King 5 suited I call. But King 6 off. Not gonna make the cut. Deuces. Winner. Toil coming back again. DB 10 deuce off. If I went back-to-back main events with that hand, I'd probably like it too, but I didn't, so I'm not gonna play 10 deuce. Okay, we are down to 2 tables. We got that next page up. 12 players left. 1490 locked up. Next page up about what? $456. So page jumps are getting up there. 12 down to 2 tables, so this is this is it. We're getting close to that, the final table. Obviously, we got 13 bigs, but anything could happen. So 13 bigs becomes 40 in like a matter of seconds. So just play our spots, see what we got. King 8 offsuit. Someone busted already, so we're down to 11. Final table is going to be 6 for this one because it is a 6 max. So. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I don't know. If sometimes the 6 maxes go down to like 8 max final table. I'm not sure. We'll see if we get if we get down to 8 players or something. We'll see if it's an 8 max final table or not. He does a limp. I'm gonna raise this one up. I think we're gonna go like just 2.5 in position. Just try to take it down here, and also we have a very strong hand with King 8, so we are gonna go 2.5. He's gonna have some folds still. He does call. We do not flop anything. Great. Gonna just check this one back in position. I mean, off our stack. He's gonna have a lot of continues here. We could still turn some backdoor. Straight draws, turn a king. So let's just check back. See a turn. It is a 4. We do turn a gutter. See what happens. He does bet. We're just gonna be folding here. We tried to steal it pre. Didn't work, so just folding turn. But yeah, 11 left. I'm not sure if the final table goes to 8 players or not. Sometimes it does. We could probably tell by the payouts. Like, let's see. 8. Okay, this might be it might be an 8-person final table because everything's a pay ladder once you get to 8, so it might be. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't even know where you'd look to see that. But it's I mean, either way, it's like the pay jumps are here, so once you get down to 9 players, that's the pay jump, and then we'll see if it puts us at the final table or not. Obviously, we want to make the final table, but we're not gonna like the pay jump's there, so we're not gonna torch it off anyway. So we'll know if we get down to 8 players if it puts us there. It's an 8 max. If it's not, we'll wait for 6. But I would think it's gonna become 8 max because now that it's like showing those pay jumps like that. I don't know where you look. Structure maybe. Nah, it doesn't have it here. I don't know. It could be. I've seen that, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. Maximum of 6 players. Doesn't say anything about final table changing, so we'll see. Just focus on our spot here. 11 left. We're 9th in chips. 10 bigs. Ace Jack offsuit. Super good hand. Let's get there first. Gonna be open this one. Small min raise. Fold to the big. Loth broke. He does call. We flop an ace with the gutter. Gonna see bet this one. We're gonna big bet it. Actually, with this stack, I think we're gonna just alter our sizes here. We're gonna go for half pot. Super strong hand, top pair, gutter. Backdoor spade draw, so. Ready to get this one in. If he wants to. Just take it down. Fine by me. Chipping up 13 bigs. Let's see. I could open the other table. I might open it and just keep it like, you know, small. Like can I make it small? I can. And I'll just keep an eye on it. Obviously, we get to see the stacks. I got a 3 big one stack over here. So for now, we got this. We got the payout structure here. It shows us here, but anyway, we can see it all. And then we'll have this table as well, if we do want to pull it up, just to see what's going on with this short stack. He might be all in this hand, so we'll see. We can watch it, my table, in the middle of the hand as well. Let's see. Knight King might be on the way out. He did just flat though, so he has 1 big blind left. He's not going to be all in unless he puts it in the flop, so, or they put him in pre. He's probably going to be all in here. Let's see. He's behind ace 9. He does flop an ace. 10. 10. Does not get there with the 10, so. He does double up to 9. Then this guy Stack Zill's got 8, so he Stack Zill's the new shortest. Then Knight King, then me, so. Oh, no. Then this guy, right? Then me. Okay. We're 8th. Like I said, I think 8th is going to be the final table, so we'll see. As far as what's going on my table, it's just a slow hand, nothing really going on. So let's see if we can be a little smaller. We can. Okay, we can keep this up for now. Obviously, just have to keep an eye on my shit first. And then, you know, we can pull this up. And just see what's going on the other table. 2 tables left. I think we're going to be an 8 max final table. I'm not sure. We'll see once we get there. I haven't seen anything about it, and not, you know. Not really worried about it either way, but it might go down to, you know, 2 tables of 4-handed. I don't think so, though. I think it's going to be 8 max for the final table, so. Let's keep an eye on this table. Keep an eye on these short stacks. Hopefully they bust. In the big 10-9 of hearts, pretty one. See what happens. Folds to the small. He does jam. I mean, we can't call these off. Same as the 5-6. We'd like to get, you know, see a flop with them, but not gonna be able to. Flop Knight King versus Tom Brady. Less than 1 SPR behind, so might stack him here. King 3 gonna have to fold. Let's see, Knight King, he does bet small. Let's see if Tom Brady can get another knockout for us. The blinds did just go up again. Or did they just go up? They might not have just went up, but I don't know. The levels might have changed to 10-minute levels. It feels like they just went up. I don't know, let's see what happened over here. They did get it in. Queen Jack, he does double up again. Knight King to 15. Unfortunate to see for us, but it is what it is. No, we are now 10th of 11th. Shorter sack than us right here. Yeah, these are the payouts. Obviously, they're posted on my stream already, but just what it's looking like. Sucks to see that guy double multiple times, but let's see. Blunt and Hammer in the tank. He might have something for us. Either way, we're gonna need to pick up some chips. Try to chip up. Maybe double up. Either way, but we like to see people bust before us. You know, before we even have to put the money in. You know, maybe some big stacks collide and just, you know, cool our hands. So that's why we got the other table up. We'll keep an eye on it, see what's going on. And they also are 5-handed, so this guy with the 8 bigs is going to be playing his bigs faster than me. So, something to keep in mind. Stackzilla on my left, 4.4, so another thing to keep an eye on. Alright, let's pick up a hand, man. Let's get something. Let's get something we could try to pick up some chips with. Give us the pocket 7s. 7-6, not gonna do it. Even here, I mean, you know, this we could see this guy stack this 20 big blind stack if the right hands are there. So, you know, it's not only the short stacks that get busted, the bigger stacks get busted as well. So we're gonna play our spots. Good Jack 10 offsuit. I mean, just not gonna make the cut from under the gun here. Folding off 8. Let me move the picture up because I see that it's covering the table. Should we get up there? $21,000 up top. $14.90 locked up. Next pay jump for another couple $100. But we're still trying to win. We're not playing for the pay jump. I mean, we'll play for the pay jumps, but in the back of our mind, we're still going for the win here. Obviously, with our stack, we can't really we can't do too much in terms of, like, you know, playing for the win at the moment. We kind of have to just play our stack and let the tournament play itself out for right now. We can't get too out of line. Can't really make too many plays off this stack. So I'm gonna hope to pick up some hands. Maybe some aces, maybe some kings, maybe some ace king, stuff like that. Ace queen, obviously. Ace 5 in the big. See what happens in front of us. It'll dictate what we're gonna do here. Stackzilla in the tank under the gun. Does fold. Yeah, we're gonna have to call this off. You know, he's gonna be jamming very, very, very wide here. Let's just make. Doesn't matter. We're still so far off the thing. We're gonna have to call this off. Let's go. Good luck, us. Ace 5, blind versus blind. 11 left in the fucking ring. Let's go. He's got Jack 10. We flop a 5. He does get there. Oh, nothing we could do. I mean, you know, we call it off. We're ahead. We flop a pair. We bust 11th. Just we have to call with an ace in our hand there. We do cash for $14.90. Obviously, still upsetting to get that deep and not win, but you know, is what it is. Ran deep. We'll be back tomorrow with the $500 Saturday event. Definitely stings to not fucking, you know, finish that one out. Getting so close, but can't do anything about it. Just you know, got it in. Close to flipping. You know, we're ahead slightly, and didn't work out for us. But yeah, let's just snip this up. So close yet so far. I mean, you know, we kind of stalled out, stopped picking up hands, couldn't really do anything there at the end, and then we just, you know, we got to call that one off. So flop the 5, and then he just turns his open ender and fucking, or he flopped. I don't know. He smacked us in the face. Either way. GG. Be back tomorrow with the next ring event. 500. This is a normal 500 tournament. And then Sunday the main event. But 10 left. We were close. Wasn't ours. GG. Turn the stream off. I don't want it to end. Like, I want you guys to see the end, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow about same time, 8 p.m. 7.